Commence the 13th annual Karachi Boat Club Inter-School Regatta. I would like to request the President of Karachi Boat Club, Mr. Qazi Asad Abid, Captain of Boats, Mr. Arif Ikram, Vice Captain of Boats, Mr. Akhund Siddiqui, to please go towards the flags to hoist them with the national anthem of the Islamic Republic of Pakistan. Salah, Salah, go to mic on kare. I would like to request all of you to please rise for the national anthem of the Islamic Republic of Pakistan. Dear Mr. Qazi Asad Abid, President Karachi Boat Club, Mr. Arif Ikram, Captain of Boats, sponsors, patrons of respected schools, young athletes, coaches, officials, friends of rowing, and those joining us live on YouTube. On behalf of the Karachi Boat Club, I welcome you to the opening ceremony of the 13th Annual Karachi Boat Club Inter-School Regatta 2021. We are very excited to have all of you here, and we hope that you are equally excited. I'm proud to announce that we have been continuing the tradition of hosting this regatta for 13 years, and hope to continue doing so for a long time to come. The schools participating this year are Bayview Academy, Bayview High, Cedar College, Convent of Jesus and Mary, Probel's Education Center, Foundation Public School, Karachi Grammar School, Karachi Portra School Manora, SK Solutions, the CAS School, the Indus Academy, the Lyceum School. I would like to request Mr. Qazi Asad Abid, President Karachi Boat Club, to come and say a few words.
Thank you. I hope it works. Dear distinguished young athletes, patrons of respected schools, coaches, officials, parents, friends of rowing, ladies and gentlemen, Assalamu alaikum. On behalf of the Karachi Boat Club, I welcome you to the 13th annual KBC Inter-School Regatta. We are very excited to have all of you here, and we hope that you are just as excited to be here. I'm proud to announce that we have been continuing the tradition of hosting this regatta for last 13 years. and hope to continue doing so for as long as to come. The Karachi Boat Club has been working effortlessly for a very long time to increase the popularity of the rowing in Pakistan. We have taken numerous initiatives to improve the facilities provided to our students, which have not only helped increase the number of schools who take an interest in learning the sports, but have also enhanced the number of students participating in the national international events. Even with COVID-19 this year, the competition has invited approximately 250 children from 12 schools. We especially welcome the participants from KBC schools who are competing now for the second year in a row. We are honored to Mr. Arif Ikram, Arif sir, who is also one of the two international umpires in Pakistan, mashallah. Along with the organizing committee, the coaches have played an active part in encouraging the activities. This year, the club has purchased 2 Wintec quads convertible into 4, along with 4 pair of Wintec sculling oars. And with this addition, we have 34 carbon fiber boats in our fleet. And I'll definitely give credit to Arif Saab for taking the initiative, Arif Saab and his team, of course. And further, KBC will be adding to events held at the club. I would also like to mention here that we are taking initiative to cultivate and accommodate individuals with special needs so that they can learn how to row. We are dedicated to providing full assistance to the students who need extra attention. I hope that all the students rowing here continue in their endeavors, and I am sure that all of you will continue to support rowing as you have been. We look forward to providing you all the resources and support you need as schools, participants, rowers, and most of all, friends. I must mention here the patronage and the support which we have received, from various our various friends, who have been sponsoring this all our events. Best of luck to all the participants, and let the games begin. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Abid. I would like to call upon President of Jury Taha Murtaza Gain and the race officials to please come up for the oath-taking ceremony.
In the name of all the judges and officials,
In the name of all,
I solemnly swear that we shall officiate
I solemnly swear that we shall officiate
in this inter-school regatta
in this inter-school regatta
with complete impartiality,
with complete impartiality,
respecting
respecting
and abiding
and abiding
by the rules that govern them,
by the rules that govern them,
in the true spirit of sportsmanship.
in the true spirit of sportsmanship.
Thank you.
I request all team captains to come up for the oath taking. I would also request the head juror to conduct the oath for the rowers.
On behalf of all the competing participants of the Karachi Boat Club 13th Annual Inter-School Regatta 2021, we do hereby solemnly swear to abide, adhere, and uphold all conditions, rules, regulations, and provisions which have been set forth by the Regatta Committee officials for this tournament. As competitors, we agree to row in the highest form of sportsmanship, observing all standards of discipline, regardless if we win or lose. In thoughts, words, and actions, and in the spirit of community and peace. So help me God. Thank you.
You return to your flagpoles. Flagpole. Index. You want to understand. Listen. You take. Thank you, Taha. We are very grateful for the support from our partners in rowing, without whom this regatta would not have been possible. Our gold sponsor for this year is Habib Asset Management Company. Our silver sponsor is Jubilee Life Insurance. Our bronze sponsors are United States Educational Foundation in Pakistan, ESA Laboratories, Jaffer G's, Engro Polymer and Chemicals Limited, International Steels Limited, Hilton Pharmaceuticals, Samba Bank, Habib Metropolitan Bank, Bank Al Habib. And for our other sponsors, they include Sports Store, Amin Bandukdan Company, Radiant Chemicals, Day Fresh, Bar Snacks, Fifth Element, Powerhouse Building Solution, Clipsal, Soya Supreme, Rotisserie, Institute of Business Management, Sleep Concept. I would now like to request Mr. Arif Ikram to escort the President, Mr. Qazi Asad Abid, to declare the 13th Annual Karachi Boat Club Inter-School Regatta 2021 open. With this, we conclude the opening ceremony for the 13th Annual Karachi Boat Club Inter-School Regatta. I would like to request all officials, coaches, captains and participants to kindly follow the SOPs provided to you for everyone's safety. Now we will be joining you live from the indoor regatta. Stay safe. Thank you.
hello. First race, Junior Boys 500 meter. Erg 1, TIA Mohammad Sarim Najibi. Erg 3, Bayview Academy, Mohammad Ahmad Faisal. Erg 5, CS Rayan Malik. Erg 7, FEC Ibrahim Ali Shah. Erg 9, KGS Rayan Adnan Ali. Erg 11, KPT Akash Dawood. 3 minutes to start the race.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We are now live from Karachi Boat Club. This is Haris Habib and I am Ammar Murtaza, and we will be highlighting the action happening here at KBC for you today. Today is the first day of events for the 13th annual KBC Inter-School Regatta. This year we have 12 schools participating: Bayview High, Bayview Academy, Cedar College, Convent of Jesus and Mary, Frobel's Education Center, Foundation Public School, Karachi Grammar School, KPT School Manora, SKH Solutions, the CAS School, and the Indus Academy and the Lyceum. The finals for the indoor races will be taking place today, and then we will be joining you on Friday for the heats of the outdoor races. The first race has been called, which is the under 18 boys 500 meter. This year, a lot of changes have been adopted in light of the ongoing pandemic. We are grateful to all the schools who are participating, our sponsors and other partners in rowing, without whom this event would not have been possible. We would like to thank those joining us live via YouTube. We really wish you could be here, but it was imperative to restrict audience for yours and our safety. For those present here at KBC, kindly follow the SOPs. Violation of the SOPs may result in a yellow card. This is to ensure everyone's safety. Please have your masks on at all times. Maintain 3 feet distance from each other. Avoid sharing water and physical contact with each other, including congratulatory hugs. Thank you.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and once again welcome to ISR. I would like to inform that this event is brought to you by HBL Asset Management Company.
Final call. Under 18 Junior Boys 500 meter. Your final call, guys. बिठाओ ना अरे ना टाइम नहीं यार उसको बोलो बिठाओ यार बोल बिठाओ उसको Arc 1 TIA, Arc 3 Baby Academy, Arc 5 CAS, Arc 7 FEC, Arc 8 KGS, Arc 9 KGS, Arc 11 KPT. 2 minutes to start the race. खोल देता हूँ फिर स्टार्ट दे दिएगा, ठीक है? आ गया? First race, under 18 boys 500 meter, TIA, Bayview Academy, CS, FEC, KGS, KPT. Attention.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We have now started the race. Haris Habib, what do you think? How are these kids going to perform? Who's going to win?
Well, I think they're all off to a very strong start. You can hear the heavy breathing and heaving. But currently, CAS holds a slight lead. It's too early to tell since KGS is just a little bit behind.
CAS is currently taking the lead and KGS is in far behind.
CAS seems to be favorites right now. They're still maintaining the lead. KGS is 5 meters behind, CS still in the lead, and we have BBA in third, but
KGS is slowly picking up. They might just pick.
And KGS. We're in the last 200 meters of the race. This is where it all counts.
There's a 2-second difference between KGS and CAS. It's a very close race. And CAS isn't backing down.
KGS has fallen behind to a 6 meter. CS still maintaining his lead. A good average, the pace is quite
and
good.
CAS's average is starting to drop, but KGS is also dropping.
We're in the last 100 meters. It seems like CS will take this.
You're right, it does seem like CS is going to take this.
Well,
and we're almost done with the race, and CAS wins.
Well, Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was a very close race. CAS placed first with a time of 128.8, KGS following second with 130.7, and BVA in third with 139.5.
Ladies and gentlemen, we would love to inform you that Rayan Malik from CAS is the new and proud holder of the under 18 boys 500 meter ISR record with a time of 128.8. What are your thoughts on this, Haris?
I'm very impressed, I'll be honest, because 128.8, it's no easy feat. I have rode in the past, and it takes some excruciating training and some very a stern will to get there.
You're so right. I remember in my time I couldn't even row a 133. I have no idea how these kids are rowing a 128. And before this, the record holder was Taha Dosa, 130.4 for the under 18 boys 500 meters. But that record has currently been broken by Rayan Malik from CAS.
Impressive, very impressive.
Race number 2, under 18 junior girls 500 meter. Arc 1, Baby Academy, Zainab Ahmed. Arc 3, CS, Abi Amir Shah. Arc 4, 5, CJM, Iman Sheikh. Arc 7, KGS, Ifam Ur Murad. Arc 9, TIA, Alisha Chaudhary. 2 minutes to start the race. Thank you.
We would like to take this time off to announce our bronze sponsors for this event. The sponsors are United States Educational Foundation in Pakistan, ESAL Laboratories, Jaffarji's, Angro Polymer and Chemicals Limited, International Steel Limited, Hilton Pharma, Samba Bank, Habib Metropolitan Bank, Bank Al Habib. Thank you to these sponsors for making this event possible.
Final call. Race number 2, under 18 junior girls 500 meter. Baby Academy, CS, CJM, KGS, TIA. This is your final call. Hurry up.
Up next, we have the under 18 girls 500 meter race. We're hoping it's going to be just as exciting as the last one was.
The under 18 girls 500 meter is about to begin shortly. The participants are BBA, CES, CJM, KGS, and TIA. This should be a good race.
Race number 2, under 18 junior girls 500 meter. Baby Academy, CS, CGM, KGS, TIA. Attention.
Well, the second race has commenced. And once again, CS has a very strong start. They're currently leading with but no, never mind. BVA has taken the lead. Oh, this is a very close race. I'll be honest. This is much closer than the last race. You can't really tell
CGM
who's
isn't
gonna
far
win.
behind this time. They're actually leading right now. CGM is leading by a very small margin.
Oh,
It's a close race between CGM, CAS and BVA right now. This
Oh,
is the
they're-
first 150 meters, ladies and gentlemen.
They're very close to each other. Oh my. They're all within a second of each other. This will come down to the last few strokes. The last 50 meters, that excruciating pace. CS currently holds the lead like the previous race, but the others aren't far behind. CAGM with the 2 meters behind, with BVA being 4 meters behind.
But
This is very
CAS isn't
close.
backing down. CAS has the lead and they're not going to leave it. CGM is close behind.
CJM and CAS neck to neck. This, you really can't tell who's going to win this one. Oh, this should be a close one. This should
Honestly,
be a
we
very close
cannot
one.
tell. 150 meters left, ladies and gentlemen, and both of them aren't backing down. Oh wait, we have CGM taking the lead. We have CGM taking the lead right now. Last 100 meters.
The last 100 meters, RCA is going to catch up. Perhaps they will, perhaps they won't. They're 4 meters behind with BVA, 11 meters behind. It looks like CGM will take this if CAS fails.
It's going to be a very close race. We have the last 50 meters. CAS might catch up, but that seems very unlikely right now. CGM is almost about to take the win,
They're neck to neck again.
and CGM has won it.
Well, CJM has placed first with 146.7. CAS has placed second with 147.3. And BVA has placed third with 150.9.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would again like to announce that CJM in this race of under 18 girls 500 meters has broken the previous record, which was held by Abiha Amir Shah with a time of 151.2. The new record is held by Iman Sheikh from CJM, and her time is 146.7. Absolutely impressive.
Race number 3, senior boys 500 meter. Erg 1, KGS Amin Hussain. Erg 3, Cedar Daud Ahmed. Erg 5, Lyceum Sayyid Muhammad Hamza Abbas. Erg 7, CS Ali Mustafa. Erg 8, 9, FPS Abdullah Kashif.
Results for the under 18 junior boys
2
500
minutes to start the
meters.
race.
In third position,
Yeah, boy,
Ibrahim
yeah,
Ali
that's
Shah
2
from
minutes.
FEC.
Race number 3, under 21 boys 500 meter.
The medals are presented by
Thank
Ms.
you.
Wajia Khan, Director of Radiant Chemicals. Ibrahim Ali Shah from FEC. In second position, Rayan Adnan Ali from KGS.
The next race is the under 21 senior boys 500 meter race. Since we've broken 2 records in the past 2 races, we won't even be surprised if someone else comes and breaks another record right now.
In first
The previous
position,
record holder
Rayan
for this
from
race
CS.
is Atif Kabir with a time of 123.3. This race should be very interesting, and especially since participants from both of our schools, that is me and Haris Habib, are participating as well.
Race number 3. Under 21 boys 500 meter. KGS, Cedar, Lyceum, CS, FPS. Attention. Stop rowing and attention.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're back, and right now the boys 500 meters under 21 has commenced. This should be a very close race. Each participant looks very well prepared. They're maintaining a strong start. Currently, Cedar has the lead, with cages just behind them, and Lyceum.
Currently, Cedar has the lead, and CAS is coming behind. KGS and CAS are coming from behind. Cedar is pulling strong with a time of 127.7 right now. The first 200 meters are over, 300 meters left. Ladies and gentlemen, this will be a very exciting race. KGS and Cedar are almost neck to neck. KGS is coming from behind. 1 meter behind Cedar.
They're neck to neck right now. KGS, it seems that KGS or Cedar will win this one. It's really hard to tell right now, but the last 50 meters should be the deciding.
Last 200 meter left, ladies and gentlemen. Cedar is still strong with a time of 128.2. Dawood is not backing down at all, and KGS is behind 2 meters.
We're about to enter the last 100 meters. This is where it comes down. Will Cedar manage to maintain their lead, or will they fall back, and will KGS take the lead?
Last 100 meters, and Cedar has maintained a very, very nice lead. It doesn't seem like anyone's going to take it away from Cedar. Dawood has pulled wonderfully and is about to take the race.
Cedar's going to win this. Cedar has won this.
Cedar has won this with a time of 130.3, with KGS leading behind with a time of 132.3. Lovely race.
Well, Amar, as you just told the audience, you're from Cedar. How do you feel now that your school has just won the race?
With the risk of being a little biased, I feel pretty good.
Race number 4. Under 21 senior girls 500 meter. Erg 2 Cedar, Alisa Khaila Howitz. Erg 4 KGS Iman Haider. Erg 5 Lyceum Fiza Mozam Kazmi. 3 minutes to start the race. Race number 4. Under 21 senior girls 500 meter.
Under 18 junior girls 500 meter results. In third position, Zainab Rahmat from Bayview Academy. In second position, Abiya Amir Shah from CAS. In first position, Iman Sheikh from CJM.
Race number 4, under 21 senior girls 500 meter. Cedar, KGS, Lyceum. Attention. 3 seconds. 9:39.
And ladies and gentlemen, we are back with the fourth race of the day. This is the under 21 girls 500 meter race with only 3 participants this time: Cedar, KGS and Lyceum. Right now, KGS has started taking the lead with a time of 150.2, and which is currently decreasing in the first 100 meters. What does Haris have to say about this?
Well, I know that Essence strategy is to pick up in the end, since that is what he used to train us for. Perhaps he's employing the same strategy, and Lyceum aims to pick up in the last 200 meters and get the win. But I'm not quite sure right now, because it seems like KGS is maintaining a very strong lead and they don't seem to be slowing down.
You are very right. KGS is maintaining a very strong lead, and Lyceum is falling behind along with Cedar, Cedar is also falling behind by 8 meters and continuing to fall behind, while KGS is maintaining a very strong lead with a time of 147.7. There are only 200 meters left, and right now we're really not sure who might take the race, because Lyceum has started to pick it up and they're slowly decreasing the lead.
Lyceum has decreased the lead to 400 meters from being behind. They've decreased it to 3 meters. Okay, this is 2 meters. 1 meter. Oh my, will they take the lead?
Lyceum has taken
Maybe
the lead.
I was
Lyceum
right.
has taken the lead in the last 100 meters.
Oh, I was right. Oh, Lyceum. It looks like Lyceum's going to win this, because KGS is falling behind 6
extra
meters.
excited because he is from Lyceum.
Oh, they're back 8 meters. It looks like Lyceum's going to take this one. The last
Lyceum has taken
100.
a very beautiful lead in the last 100 meters. 12 meters. 13 meters. And the race is about to end, and honestly, no one saw this coming. Beautiful race. Lyceum has won.
I'd like to disagree that I saw this coming, but yes, Lyceum has won. This was a very, very good race. Lyceum employed its strategy beautifully.
With a time of 151.4, Lyceum has taken the first position, followed by KGS with a time of 156, who's then followed by Cedar with a time of 157.1.
Miss Wajiha Khan. Okay, results for the under 21 senior boys 500 meter results.
Very good. Tactfulness.
Miss Wajiha Khan,
Portrayal of strategy, and
director of Radiant Chemicals, is going to give out the medals.
can do for you.
In third position, Syed Mohammad Abbas, Hamza Abbas from Lyceum. In second
Race number
position, Amin Hussain
5.
from KGS.
Under 15 youth boys 500 meter. Erg 1 Baby Academy Kazim Shabir. Erg 3 TIA Ali Haider. Erg 5 Baby High Siptan Murtaza Sastanwala. Erg 7 KGS Hamza Atif. Erg 9 CS Mikhail Talal Ahmed. 4 minutes to start the race. Race number 5. Under 15 youth boys 500 meter.
In first position, Mohammad Zameen Fitboy from Cedar College.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the next race is the under 15 boys 500 meter. My partner seems to have high hopes for this race. Is Cedar participating? No, I think not.
No, Cedar is not participating in the under 15 500 meter race, but since in the first 2 races we did see 2 broken records, I hope someone from this race also breaks one. It'll be a really exciting race, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're ready.
I'll be honest, I'm very surprised by the amounts of records being broken because I'll be honest, I did not expect this. These kids are shattering these records and they're getting times that are extraordinary for their age.
Race number 5. Under 15 youth boys 500 meter. Baby Academy, TIA, BVH, KGS, CS. Attention.
We're about to begin the under 15 boys 500 meters. Let's see who gets a strong lead at the start or whether or not this goes neck to neck till the end.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have begun the 5th race of the day. This race is starting off with BVA taking a really strong lead with a time of 136.1, and which is currently falling. The first 100 meters are complete with BVA in the lead and KGS slowly falling behind.
BVA seems to be strong contenders as winners, but their lead seems to be dropping as they've gone up to 135.4, and they seem to be losing their pace. KGS, however, seems to be catching up. They're 6 meters behind with CAS 8 meters behind.
The rower from BVA seems to be pulling at a pretty consistent rate. He seems pretty calm. And his coach does not seem to be interfering with this race. It seems like he's pretty confident today.
KGS has fallen behind to a 12-meter lead, and CAS is now 11 meters behind.
KGS is moving at a bit of a faster rate right now. Actually, BVA and KGS are almost moving at the same rate, but
we're in the last 100 meters, and it seems BVA is going to take this since CS is 18
BVA
meters
has
behind.
a very, very wonderful lead, and the player also seems very confident. I don't think anyone's going to be able to take it away from him in the last 50 meters.
BVA is going to take this. It's pretty evident now.
Nowhere near a close race, and BVA has taken the first position with a time of 141.6, followed by CAS with a time of 145.3.
Race number 6, under 15 youth boys 500 meter. Arc 1 CAS, Barira Asif. Arc 3 CGM, Zoha Farooq Sheikh. Arc 5 KGS, Rania Rahman Shokat, Iman Shokat. Arc 7 Baby Academy, Horia Faisal. Arc 9 TIA, Hamna Saad. Arc 11 Cedar, Noon Amin Muhammad. 3 minutes to start the race.
Okay. Next, results for the under 21 senior girls 500 meters. Results will be announced by Miss Fajia Khan from the Director of Radiant Chemicals. In third position, Elisa Gela Horwitz from Cedar College. In second position, Iman Heather from KGS. In first position, Fiza Mozam Kazi from Lyceum.
I would once again like to remind all of you to please follow the SOPs. Violation of any of the SOPs may lead to penalization for your race. Please make sure to wear your masks at all time to avoid physical contact with anyone, including congratulatory hugs. Please don't share your water and maintain a distance of 3 feet from each other. Thank you.
Race number 6. Under 15 youth girls 500 meter. Stop rowing. CS, CGM, KGS, Baby Academy, TIA, Cedar. Attention.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to begin the under 15 girls 500 meter race.
Attention.
Personally, I think CS is going to take this one as well because they've been very strong in their previous races, but let us wait and see who wins.
CS has been really consistent with their wins, but Cedar is also performing in this race, taking part through their O-level school. And let's see how they perform in their debut.
Currently, BVA and CAS are very close to each other. They're a few milliseconds behind. This seems to be a very close race. CS and BVA are neck to neck with KG.
BVA seems to be performing really well this year.
They do, but they have lost their lead and they're neck to neck. They're 1 meter behind, with Cedar being 4 meters and KGS also being 4 meters behind. It really seems like it'll come down to these 4 teams.
CS is currently in the lead. They are maintaining their performance throughout all of these races and they've been doing extremely well. BVA is 3 meters behind, and honestly, just like the race we had before this, the one with Lyceum catching up, BVA might just catch up in the end.
We're about to enter the last 150 meters and CS seems to have a 5 meter lead over BVA.
Currently, Cedar and KGS are fighting for the 3rd place, while BVA is 5 meters behind CAS, who is leading the race in the last 100 meters.
All of seems to maintain a...
CAS, BVA and Cedar are very close. Almost like a 5 meter difference between each other, but it seems like CAS is going to take this race once again.
CS is going to take this race.
CAS wins with a time of 152.9, followed by BVA with a time of 153.8. Lovely performance by all of the rowers. Well done, guys.
I agree. That was an excellent effort.
Right. Ms. Wajia Khan will next present the results for the under 15 boys 500-meter result. In third position, Sipten Mujtaba Sistanwala from Bayview High. In second position, Mikhail Talal Ahmed from CAS. Mikhail Talal Ahmed from CAS. In first position, Kazim Shabir from Bayview Academy. Yeah, we're done.
I would like to take this time out to announce the other sponsors for this event. The sponsors are the Sports Store, Amin Bandukda and Co., Radiant Chemicals, Day Fresh, Vast Snacks, Fifth Element, Powerhouse Building Solution, Clipsal, Soya Supreme, Rotisserie, IOBM, and Sleep Concept. Thank you for these sponsors.
Next race, race number 7, under 18 junior boys 2000 meter. Arc 1 CAS, Syed Muhammad Shujad. Arc 3 KGS, Farid Muhammad Arif. Arc 5 Bayview Academy, Makhdoom Muhammad Hamdan. Arc 7 Lyceum Isa Ahmed. Arc 9 FEC Zayan Zafar Isani. Arc 11 TIA Muhammad Sufyan Zalmi. 5 minutes to start the race.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be taking your leave and another commentator will be taking my place. I'll let them introduce themselves now. So this is the 7th race of the day. Under 18 girls 2000 meters. Sorry, under 18 boys 2000 meters.
Race number 7. Under 18 junior boys 2000 meter. CS, KGS, Baby Academy, Lyceum, FEC, TIA. Attention.
And ladies and gentlemen, we have begun the 7th race of the day. This is the under 18 boys 2000 meter race with CAS, KGS, BVA, Lyceum, FEC and TIA competing. CAS has taken a pretty strong start and they are currently leading with a time of 1:37.4, but as you all know, this is a 2000 meter race and anything can happen from now onwards. Let's see what our other commentator, Raid, has to say about this race. Raid, give your thoughts.
I believe, as he just said, that it's pretty unpredictable right now since it's a 2000 meters race. But CAS is off to a good start, so let's see what happens.
CAS has taken a dangerously strong start. They're still running with an average of 136.8 in the first 300 meters. Let's see if they can maintain a similar or better pace or if they're going to die out. Following CAS is KGS, not running that far behind, 30 meters more or less. And behind KGS we have Lyceum, followed by BVA, FEC and TIA at the back of the race with a time of 2:10 right now. This is after the first 400 meters of the race. Let's see what this race has to offer. I'll pass it on to my friend Raid and let's see what he has to say after the first 500 meters of this race.
I feel the smart strategy would be to maintain the pace right now and then take it up towards the end. But let's see what's going to happen.
Raid is right. The smart strategy right now would be to keep a very good pace that you can maintain throughout the 2000 meters. This is a very complicated and complex race where it's honestly a battle of the minds. You have to have a very strong sense of willpower to win a 2000 meter race, and it seems like CAS is doing really well. I genuinely thought that they might burn out, but they are running strong after 800 meters with 141.8. I'll now pass it on to the announcement of the events.
Ms. Fajia Khan, Director of Meridian Chemicals, will give out the medals for the under 15 girls 500 meters. In third position, Noon Amin Mohammed from Cedar College. In second position, Huria Faisal from Bayview Academy. In first position, Barira Asif from CAS.
Welcome back to the under 18 boys 2000 meter race. We have CAS leading by 26 meters with a time of 1:43.1, which is incredibly impressive. Let's see if he can maintain this. I really hope he can, and he might just break another record for today. I hope you guys are excited for this. I'm going to pass it on to Riot. Let's see what he has to say.
I believe it's a pretty big lead, and I'm hopeful that CAS is gonna end up winning this one. Might even break the record.
It honestly seems like CAS might just take it out from here. He's a very composed rower. He's putting in all of his effort. We can see that from here. Taking short but really, really strong strokes to maintain that beautiful average. We're almost about to enter the last 500 meters of the race. This is a very decisive portion of the race. Let's see what happens.
This goes off to show how well trained CS rower is. He's long pulling right now. He knows that he has it in his hands. He knows that he can win this.
CAS and KGS are still going strong. Both of them are leading by over 100, and CAS is leading by 150 meters from the third position, while KGS is leading by 130 meters. Both of them are doing really well, and if they maintain this, both of them might end up with sub 7 times, which is incredibly impressive for rowers under 18, and it might just be that both of them will be breaking the record this year.
Last 250 meters left.
Last 250 meters left. CAS is still going incredibly strong with 143.6. He is not backing down, and honestly, nor is KGS. KGS is picking it up, and they're trying to take the lead now. 13 meters away from CAS. Let's see what happens. Last 100 or so meters, guys.
KGS is picking up pretty well. KGS is picking up pretty well.
Oh my god, they might just take it. They might just take it. 8 meters lead left. Come on.
No, CAS has it.
And it seems like CAS is going to win this race.
Great effort by KGS as well.
Both of them have pulled absolutely wonderfully. CAS has won the race with a time of 1:43.5. 6:53.8 minutes, followed by KGS with an average of 1:44 flat with a time of 6:55.9. Beautiful times by really, really impressive rowers.
Not bad KGS.
And I would like to inform all of you that CAS, let me just confirm his name. That Syed Mohammed Shujat from CAS has yet again broken the under 18 boys 2000 meter record, which was previously a time of 7 minutes and 16 seconds, owned by Syed Mohammed Shujat. He broke his own record. He broke his own record, ladies and gentlemen. Incredibly impressive performance by both of the rowers.
Race number 8. Under 18 Junior Girls 2000 meter. Erg 1 KGS Ania Ahmed Rahmani. Erg 3 CS Sayyida Iman Shujat. Erg 5 Baby Academy Maniza Baid Sheikh. Erg 7 CJM Rabia Shah. Erg 7 Rabia Shah Erg 7. CJM CJM Erg 7. Ah. 4 minutes to start the race.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're off to our next race, race number 8, under 18 girls, 2000 meters. The current record of this race is held by Sara Maliha Ghani at the time of 8 minutes.
Race number 8. Under 18 junior girls 2000 meter. KGS, CAS, Baby Academy, CJM. Attention, CS coach, place it down. Anil bhai, बैठिए.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the start of the second race, second 2000 meter race. This is the under 18 girls 2000 meters. And let's see how this turns out.
As I was previously saying that there is a record of 8 minutes 28 seconds and the boys broke the record. Let's see how well the girls do.
It's been 7 races and honestly we've seen 3 records broken till now. I have really high hopes for the rest of the competition. And I am really surprised because of the conditions of the pandemic. People couldn't train as much this year, but they've been performing better than ever.
They're performing better than themselves. They're breaking their own records.
In this race, we have KGS versus CAS, BVA and CJM. And currently, we have KGS and CAS neck and neck. This is the first 250 meters of the race, and no one is backing down. KGS and CAS seem to be pulling at a similar rate. They are very calm and composed right now, as they should be in the start of a 2000 meter race. Never let anxiety get you.
This one's going to be a pretty close race, I feel.
First 400 meters down, and KGS and CAS are still neck to neck. CAS has lost the first position by 1 meter right now. Let's see if they manage to catch up. KGS seems to be taking short but really strong strokes. Moving at a very calm and composed rate right now. First 500 meter mark crossed. And they are still neck to neck.
CAS is behind by just 1 meter.
Okay. Next, the medals are going to be awarded by Kiran Ikram, who is a national rowing champion and a Division 1 athlete in the US. Results for the under 18 junior boys 2000 meters. In third position, Lyceum, Isa Ahmed. In second position, Farid Muhammad Arif from KGS. And first position, Syed Mohammad Shujat from CAS, who has also broken the record with a 653.8.
And we're back. 1100 meters of the race are left. KGS has taken the lead from CAS, with CAS lagging behind by 9 meters. KGS is pulling at an average of 2:01 right now, And we are about to cross the 1,000-meter mark. BVA and CJM are lagging behind by around 80 to 100 meters from KGS. So it seems like KGS and CAS will be fighting at the end. 1,000 meters are left right now, and honestly, in a 2K race, you can never really tell. CAS might just pick it up and take it from KGS. Who knows? What do you have to say? Right?
I believe it's very likely because CS was going neck to neck in the start with KGS, and now they're behind by 12 meters. But who knows? Maybe in the last 500 meters, CS might pick up and take the lead.
Don't. .750 meters of the race left. KGS is still leading the race. The rower from KGS is moving at a calm and composed pace, as she has from the start. Well done. CAS is lagging behind by around 25 meters, and we are about to cross the 500 meter mark. So I am honestly not sure if CAS will now be able to take it away from KGS.
Yes, very unlikely now.
But CAS still seems to be pulling at a very calm rate. Maybe they have something up their sleeve. We'll see in about a minute. BVA and CJM seem to be lagging behind, and CJM seems to be bagging the third position for this race for now. Let's see how it ends. Maybe BVA will catch up, maybe they won't. Let's see. 500 meter point crossed. KGS is still leading the race with CAS slowly lagging behind. Wonderful performance by KGS and CAS. CAS though seems to be tiring down as the distance between CAS and KGS seems to be increasing. Last 250 meters of the race are about to start, and it seems like KGS is not going to back down anytime soon. They might just end up bagging this race. Let's see.
KGS still in the lead.
KGS is still in the lead, as he said, and CAS seems to be falling behind even more than before, with KGS is running first with a lead of 50 meters from CAS, 205 meters from CJM, and 274 meters from BVA. We're about to end the race, and KGS seems to be pulling extremely hard as the rower seems to be getting tired down.
Just 23 seconds away from breaking the record. Let's see if the girl from KGS does it.
And it seems like KGS has won the race.
And she broke the record.
With a time of 8 minutes and 17 seconds, with an average of 204.5. And it seems like she is being followed by CAS with an average of 208.3 and a time of 8 minutes and 33 seconds. BVA and CJM seem to be entering their last 100 and 200 meters. Let's see who takes it away.
Another record has been broken, ladies and gentlemen.
I would like to inform all of you that. Let me confirm the name. I would like to inform all of you that Anna Ahmad Rahmani has broken the record with a time of 8 minutes and 17 seconds. This record was previously held by Sara Maliha Ghani with a time of 8 minutes and 28.7 seconds. Wonderful job, Hannah. Well done. And the race has now ended.
morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is Abdullah Ahmed from the Lyceum joining you live from the Karachi Boat Club for this under 21 2000 meter race. It's under 21 boys 2 by 1000. Sorry, it's under 21 boys 2000. We have Zaim Nasruddin from Cedar College in Erg 1. Hamza Khalik from Karachi Grammar School in Erg 3. Hussain Ahmed Madni from SKH Solution on Erg 5. Abdullah Kashif from the Foundation Public School on Erg 7. And Abdullah Faisal from the Lyceum on Erg 9.
Okay, medals are going to be distributed by Ms. Kiran Ikram. Under 18 junior girls 2000 meter results. In third position, Rabia Shah from CJM. In second position, Sayyida Iman Shujat from CAS. And in first position, Hania Ahmed Rahmani from KGS, who has also broken a record with an 8:17.3.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This race is going to be an extremely exciting race today. We have Sayam Deen from Cedar College, Hamza Khalek from KGS, Hussain Ahmed Madni from SKH, Abdullah Kashif from FPS, and Abdullah Faisal from Lyceum. If you're following...
Next race, race number 9. Under 21 senior boys 2000 meter. Erg 1 Cedar Zagam Nasruddin. Erg 3 KGS Hamza Khalik. Erg 5 SKH Hussain Ahmed Madni. Erg 7 FPS Abdullah Kashif. Erg 9 Lyceum Abdullah Faisal. 5 minutes to start the race.
Taking it away from Kochi, we expect this race to be extremely exciting and a very close race. I hope it is. If you were following the nationals, you know that there is fierce competition between Cedar's Zayam Nasruddin and Lyceum's Abdullah Malik Faisal. I hope that rivalry continues in this race and we see some amazing rowing today. If we look at previous races between Cedar's Zayam Nasruddin and Lyceum's Abdullah Faisal, you can see that most of the races were taken by Abdullah Faisal and with a close second place by Zayam. Let's see what Zayam has in store for us this time and if he will be able to take it away from Abdullah Faisal.
according to people, the 5,000 meters race last at ISA was the most entertaining race. And Abdullah Faisal was also in that race. He won a gold. Even though we do not have an audience here in the Greek View Hall, we hope you guys will be able to watch the action live on YouTube or the SMD at the Karachi Boat Club. So, Moy, who do you think is going to win this race?
Honestly, really hard question, and I hate you for asking me this.
I'm sorry, but a wild guess, come on.
Honestly, I don't have a wild guess this time. Both of them have been training really hard and really well. Zayam has been showing really, really good results in training, and I'm pretty sure you would know that.
And as I'm told, Abdullah Faisal has been getting very good times as well.
So who knows, man?
We
Anyone could take it.
really need a KGS commentator up here. We asked them to send a commentator, but they did not.
Honestly, we have people from other teams as well, and maybe there might just be an underdog this time. Who knows?
We are trying to be as impartial as we can.
Trying
Yes, we're trying. So
hard.
we sincerely apologize if you feel we're being biased in this race, because we had a similar race last time 2 months ago at the National Indoor Karachi Boat Club Regatta, where Zaim and Abdullah Faisal went face to face against each other, and it was a very close race. So all the best. Let's see if Zaim will avenge himself.
I wish good luck to all of the rowers in this race, and I hope all of them perform well. The rowers are currently warming up. Both of them seem pretty calm, composed, and in their zones.
Race number 9.
And the race is being called. Anytime, ladies and gentlemen.
Race number 9. Under 21 senior boys 2000 meter. Cedar, KGS, HKS, FPS, Lyceum. Attention.
And we're about to start the race.
All the rowers are sitting ready. There seems to be an error in the software. I guess the software isn't even ready to record this race.
I swear to God, this race is a bit too intense this year.
I just can't wait, and they're making us wait so much.
They're saying there's going to be around a 5-minute delay.
Guys, this is the perfect time to grab a bag of popcorn if you can. Popcorn, nachos, I don't know. Perfect time to get food. Enjoy this race.
Doubt कोई कुछ खा पाएगा because this is going to be an incredibly intense race.
Race number 9, under 21 senior boys 2000 meters, Cedar, KGS, SKH, FPS, Lyceum. Attention.
And the race has been called and they are sitting ready.
They just called out the lanes and the race is about to start. I hope all of you are ready.
The lane of Lyceum has been changed to lane 10 due to some error in the ERG 9. In fact, all rowers have been asked to shift an ERG. Everyone has been asked to shift to the next number ERG due to some error. Once again, we have Zaim Deen, Hamza Khalik, Hussein Madni, Abdullah Kashif and Abdullah Faisal.
And we're about to begin the race. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're ready.
Sit ready. Attention.
And the race has started. Zaim is going very strong in the beginning, very strong. And Zaim has taken the lead in the very beginning.
Abdullah seems to be composed, calm, and taking slow and strong strokes.
This is a long race. It's approximate. I'm assuming it's going to be in around a 6:45, 6:50 minute, 6 minutes 50-second race. So they need to pace themselves, and Zaim is slowly.
Zaim is slowly coming to a much lower pace. Also pulling with extremely strong but slowers. Lyceum is slowly catching up to Cedar's strong start, and it seems like it's going to be a very, very close race this year. Zaim is currently at an average of 135.0 after the first 250 meters of the race. And Abdullah Faisal Malik for now seems to be lagging behind by 7 meters. And
7 meters is nothing when it comes to 2,000 meter race.
Let's
This is just
see
the
if
beginning.
that lasts for the entire race or if it doesn't.
We have Sir Khurram Hussain Solutions on coming in third, followed by Karachi Grammar School, which is 41 meters behind at the moment, and Foundation Public School, which is 55 meters behind.
All of the rowers are rowing extremely impressively. Cedar is still taking the lead with an average of 136.5, and the first 450 meters of the race have come to an end for Zaim Deen.
And we are towards appearing the 1200 meter mark. That means 800 meters of this race.
Zaim and Abdullah Faisal Malik seem to be pulling really well. Zaim is still in the lead by around 12 meters. Seems to be calm and composed, and his coach seems to be guiding him. Abdullah Faisal Malik is being guided by Lyceum's coach, Essen. The first 1100 meters are over for the first two rowers. Let's see how this race plays out. Zaim Deen seems to be hustling through this race with long deep breaths, while Abdullah Faisal Malik seems to be a bit more calm, and he is currently picking up the pace and putting in a bit more power so that he can catch up to Zaim. The first 1000 meters of the race are now over.
A poll has been uploaded on the Karachi Boat Club rowing page. Please go on the Karachi Boat Club rowing page right now and vote.
Both Zaim and
And we have crossed the 900 meter mark. Coach Essen has started screaming. Coach Essen is on his knees. We have Coach Medal guiding the rower as well. They're slowly picking up the pace. Abdullah Faisal is coming in close. He's now 8 meters behind only.
Zaim is still leading the race with an average of 130, 140.
And another meter has been dropped. He's 7 meters behind at the 750 meters. 6 meters. Come on, Abdullah Faisal.
750 meters of the race. Abdullah Faisal is gaining on Zaim Deen, and he has started increasing his pace and his power.
Come on, Zaim. Come on, Abdullah. Come on, guys. Make this race interesting for us.
Both of them are almost neck
3
to
meters.
neck. With
2 meters.
With 700 meters left for the race. Let's see how this ends. 2 meters left. 1 meter left.
Come on.
And
guys, and they're together. And
Zayam
Come on,
Deen won't
Ehsan
back
Rashid is
down
guiding
that
his work.
easily. Zayam Deen has also started picking up the pace and putting in more power. He will not let
The averages
Abdullah
are the
Faisal.
same. The time averages are the same for 500 meters as we approach the 500 meter mark.
Both of them are now neck to neck. Let's see how this ends, ladies and gentlemen.
It's now or never.
500 meters left. Both of them are neck to neck, just like Abdullah and I called before the race started. And Zayam is... No, they're still neck to neck.
And Abdullah's in... Oh no, wait, one
Zayam
second.
falls behind, Zayam comes back. Zayam falls behind, Zayam comes back. Lovely race.
We have approximately 1 minute 45 seconds until the race ends. Go on the boat club page right now and vote on the poll.
400 meters left. Both of them are neck to neck. This could be anyone's race.
What is happening, Amar?
Crazy race, bro. Crazy race. They're neck to neck. 140.8 exact.
And oh my God.
And Abdullah Faisal has fallen behind by 1 meter, which means that Zayam Deen from Cedar is
That's
currently
2 meters.
leading the race. 250 meters left. Zayam Deen has gained a lead. 4 meters की lead बढ़ा दी है. 5 meters की lead बढ़ा दी है. Zayam Deen is currently leading this race. 250 meters left, ladies and gentlemen. Can you believe this? I absolutely cannot believe this. 6 meter. And Abdullah Faisal seems to be gaining again.
Will
What is
Zayam Deen avenge
happening?
himself this
Zayam Deen
time?
has taken the race. It seems like he might just take it in the bag. His coach is now
Coach
screaming
Manning,
at
coach
him.
has
He is
an on-ring
motivating
achievement.
him.
Come
He's
on,
making
guys.
him pull like he's never done before. 140.8 average right now by Zayam Deen. 7
And
meters
I have a
ahead.
feeling
And it
Zayam
seems
has
like
taken
Zayam
it.
Deen might take it.
Zayam is
Zayam
taking
Deen
it.
will take it.
Zayam
Let's see.
is, and
10 meters
Zayam
left.
is increasing the lead.
Zayam Deen is pulling like he's never done
And
before. And Zayam Deen might just...
Zayam has
and
won.
Zayam has won with a time of 6 minutes and 42.2 seconds, an average of 140.5. Zayam has taken this race.
This was a very good race indeed.
Followed by Abdullah Faisal Malik from Lyceum with an average of 142.1. And this ends both of their rivalries. And it seems
It
like
does
Zayam
not.
has
It does
won.
not because we have the second last race is Abdullah Faisal
Oh,
Zayam
you
Deen.
are right. There is another 5K race, and who knows who might take that one.
And now
Lovely,
KBC
lovely performance by both
Karachi
of the
Grammar
rowers.
School is completing the race. Karachi Grammar School coming in third. And I have a feeling SK Solutions is going to come in fourth, followed by Foundation Public School. Zayam Deen with time of 6:42.2 and amazing race, to be honest. It was a treat to watch this.
Phenomenal
I was-
performance by Zayam Deen from Cedar College and Abdullah Abdullah Ahmed. To the question that you asked me before the race starts, I
That
think we
question-
have an
that-
answer
that-
now, guys.
That question
Lovely
was meant
performance
for
by
the start
Zayam
of the
Deen.
race. Now, I'll get back to you guys at the 5,000 meters.
Race number 10, under 21 senior girls 2000 meter. Arc 2, KGS Talabira Ahmed. Arc 4, Lyceum Mariam Fazal. Arc 6, Cedar Zainab Adil Lutfullah. 5 minutes to start the race. Race number 10, senior girls 2000 meter. 5 minutes to start the race.
Oh, I'm just speechless to what happened. Zayam Deen. Zayam Deen has honestly avenged himself from last time. Amazing race, amazing pickup towards the last 500 meters. The next race is the girls under 21 2000 meters. We will be joining you shortly.
Race number 10. Under 21 senior girls 2000 meter. KGS Lyceum Cedar. Attention.
This is race number 10, ladies and gentlemen. Under 21 girls 2000 meters. The race has started and KGS seems to be in the lead so far, followed by Cedar, followed by Lyceum.
Alright. Training Ikram is going to give out the medals for this under 21 senior boys 2000 meter results. In third position, Hamza Khalik from KGS. In second position, Abdullah Faisal. Hello. Abdullah Faisal from Lyceum. And in first position, Zaim Nasruddin from Cedar College.
For those present here at KBC, kindly follow the SOPs. Violation of SOPs may result in a yellow card. This is to ensure everyone's safety. Please have your masks on at all times. Maintain 3 feet distance from each other. Avoid sharing water and physical contact with each other, including congratulatory hugs.
We're done with 750 meters of the race. Lyceum currently maintains a 7-meter lead with KGS in second and Cedar 21 meters behind Lyceum. It seems to be a very close race. Lyceum and KGS both maintaining their pace. The stroke rate is, I'd say, around Lyceum looking very comfortable in their position. They do not seem to be losing any power, but KGS has fallen behind to 17 meters and Cedar also has fallen behind 34 meters. At this moment, if I'd had to choose, I would say that Lyceum is probably going to take this race by a strong lead.
KGS might pick up towards the end, but I feel the lead is way too much to cope up.
KGS has lost more pace. They are now 26 meters behind, and Cedar also has fallen behind 46 meters. Lyceum, however, maintains its pace. I think it's safe to say that Lyceum will win, but I could be proven wrong. KGS has now fallen back to 35 meters. I'm just gonna say it. I think Lyceum's gonna take this race. They're maintained their pace for the past 1250 meters. Cedar has fallen behind to 58 meters. Lyceum seems very comfortable in his position. The roar seems to be pulling quite comfortably. Cedar continues to lose more pace, and so does KGS. They are now behind 42 meters and 62 meters respectively. We're in the last 650 meters of the race. Lyceum maintains an average of 205.9, KGS 210.1, and Cedar 212.1. Lyceum has a very comfortable and quite a huge lead on KGS and Cedar. It doesn't seem like they'll be catching up anytime soon. We approach the last 500 meters. Lyceum, I believe, plans to maintain its pace for the last 500 meters. It doesn't seem like anyone's going to catch up to them. Cedar has fallen behind 60 meters. Lyceum is going to take this by a big margin. We enter the last 400 meters of the race. Lyceum still going strong, while Cedar and KGS lose their pace. We're about to enter the last 300 meters. I'm quite curious to see if any of them pick up their pace, but it seems very hard to cover a 70-meter deficit in the last 300 meters.
Lyceum continues to stay in the lead. It's pretty clear that Lyceum will win this race, followed by KGS by 72 meters, followed by Cedar 91 meters. Last 100 meters left. Lyceum still in the lead.
We're about to finish the race as we approach the 0-meter mark. Lyceum with a very dominant performance. They finished the race with a time of 8:28.6. KGS and Cedar are yet to finish.
KGS coming second with the time of 8:47.5, and Cedar in the third position with a time of 8:55.0.
A very dominant performance by Lyceum, I would have to say.
Attention all. We have HBL Asset Management Company with their stall downstairs for investment opportunity for both students and adults. We also have the sports store with their stall downstairs for sports merchandise. You can go have a look. Thank you.
Race number 11, under 15 youth boys, 2 by 500 meter. Arc 1, Baby Academy, Kazim Shabir, Rayan Imran. Arc 5 and 6, TIA, Ahmed Yasir, Ismail Faisal Bilwani. Arc 9 and 10, CAS, Mikhail Talal Ahmed, Sheikh Aris Danish. Arc 13 and 14, KGS, Abdul Shafim Maisar, Hamza Atif Shah. 8 minutes to start the race. Okay, stop rowing. Race number 11. Under 15 youth boys 2 by 500 meter. Baby Academy, TIA, CAS, KGS. Attention.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is the under 15 2 by 500 meter race. We can see that BVA, TIA, CAS and KGS are participating, with BVA in the lead, an average of 136.3, followed by CAS 8 meters behind, and following further, followed by KGS and then TIA. What do you have to say about this ride?
I feel the BVA junior team is pretty good this year.
They've trained really well, haven't they?
They've trained really well.
They've been performing well in all of the races throughout, or most of them anyways.
Usually you expect CAS kids to do much better, but BVA is doing really well this year.
Now we're about to enter the last 100 meters of the race, and BVA is not slowing down at all. They are pulling steadily at an average of 141 and now it's falling to 142. The race is almost about to end, and it seems like BVA will take it.
Pretty good lead, and BVA has done it.
And BVA has won with an average of 144.5 in a time of
145.5. .5 BVA coming first, followed by CAS
with a time of 148.2, followed by KGS with a time of 154.8. Well done, rowers.
Are you guys happy with your win? Yeah. Okay, good luck for your next races.
Okay. Next. Okay, next medals are going to be given out by Mr. Athar Iqbal, KBC rowing committee member.
Race number 12. Under 15 youth girls, 2 by 500 meter. Erg 1 and 2 CGM, Hamra Suhail, Aiza Asim Yaqub. Erg 3 and 4 Baby Academy, Huria Faisal, Michelle Rizwan. Erg 7 and 8 TIA, Sohat Lal, Hamna Saad. Erg 9 and 10 KGS, Rania Imran Shaukat, Zainab Baloch. Erg 13 and 14 CAS, Barida Asif, Aiza Ahmed. 5 minutes to start the race. You can start warm up if you want. Thank you.
Under 21 senior girls 2000 meter results. Bronze goes to Zainab Adil Lutfullah from Cedar College. Silver goes to Tara Veera Ahmed from KGS. And gold goes to Mariam Faizan from Lyceum.
I'm now going to pass it on to Omar, who will comment it after me. Introduce yourself, Omar.
Hello. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll be leaving as well, and I'll be passing my duty to Arij Amir.
Hello. Hello. जोर से बोलना पड़ा करीब करीब
Results for the under 15 youth boys 2 by 500 meters. Bronze goes to Abdul Shafi Mahisar and Hamza Atif Shah from KGS. Silver goes to Mikhail Talal Ahmad and Sheikh Arez Danish from CS. And gold goes to Kazim Shabir and Ryan Imran from Bayview Academy.
Start off. Alright, good morning everyone. This is Umar Azam taking over the race along with Reej.
Hi guys, my name is Arij and we're just waiting for the under 15 2x500 girls race. On erg 1 we have Havra Sohail and Aiza Asim Yaqub from CJM. On erg 3 and 4
CGM
we
crew,
have
final call.
Huria Faisal and Michelle Rizwan from
Arwa Sohail,
PBA.
Aiza Asim Yaqub.
And on erg 7 and 8 we
CGM
have
girls.
Soha Adnan and Hamna Saad from TIA.
And guys, we would like to welcome anyone and everyone that's joining us right now. We are 4 races in and the day's, 12 races in and the day is just getting started for us. Hopefully you will enjoy this race as much as we do and we look forward to hearing your feedback.
number 12. Under 15 youth girls 2 by 500 meter. ARC 1 and 2 CGM. ARC 3 and 4 Bayview Academy. ARC 7 and 8 TIA. ARC 9 and 10 KGS. ARC 13 and 14. 1 minute. Technical problem. Race number 12, youth girls 2 by 500 meter. CGM, Bayview Academy, TIA, KGS, CS. Attention.
Stop rowing and prepare for the start. Sit ready. Attention.
And they're off. Everyone's off to a good start right now. Everyone's pushing their limits.
CS
Bayview Academy has jumped into a lead along with KGS. They're going neck and neck. CS is right there with them. It's between CS and KGS. They're rowing hard. They're pulling hard. They're pulling really good time. These girls are doing an amazing job right now. CS is taking a slight lead over KGS with Bayview Academy in third. TIA has fallen back. And CGM is trying their hardest at the moment. This race is really close. It's neck and neck. 8 meters separates CS and KGS at the moment. CGM Bayview Academy is right on the tail of KGS. It is slowed down slightly. 16 meters is not that big of a deal. CS still maintaining their lead. These girls are pulling hard.
KGS is now 12 meters behind, and CS keeps increasing their
Fatigue
lead.
has to be a factor in this race. They're pulling really hard. Lactic acid does tend to build up. It will slow down eventually. But who will push through the pain? Who's going to get through this unscathed? CS is still maintaining their lead, but just slightly. KGS is hot on their tails. Bayview Academy right behind KGS.
Bayview Academy is trying to
Hard.
catch
They're
up to
pulling hard. Their
KGS.
coaches are motivating them. Everyone's pulling as hard as they can.
CS seems
This is the last 250 meters. We're halfway through the race already.
CS does not seem to be going anywhere with it.
We see this, everyone slowing down just a tad bit.
Baby
They're at
Academy
the
is
end, they're
catching
at their
up.
limit. Who's going to win?
Baby
Is it going to be
Academy has
CS or
caught up.
KGS? CS just inches it. 153.5 is the winning time. Followed by Bayview Academy in second. That's a very good comeback. KGS comes in third.
In first place, CS with 153.5. In second place, BVA with 159.0. And in third place, KGS with 203.0.
Really good race.
Race number 13, under 18 junior boys 2 by 1000 meter. Erg 1 and 2 CS, Insikyao Harun Said Khan. Erg 3 and 4, Bayview Academy, Moaz Kashif. Makhdoom Muhammad Hamdan. Erg 5 and 6, Syed Haider Ali. Muhammad Fahim Bhatt. Erg 9 and 10, KGS. Raid Musa Sattar, Rayan Adnan Ali. Erg 11 and 12, KPT, Harun Nawaz, Akash Dawood. Erg 13 and 14, FEC, Aman Sadiq, Muhammad Rafi Range. 4 minutes to start the race. Race number 13, under 18 junior boys 2 by 1000 meter.
Under 15 girls 2 by 500, a record was broken by CAS, Barira Asif and Aiza Ahmed with a time.
KPT 11 और 12 पे बैठे हैं मशीन नंबर
3 minutes 47 seconds.
We would just like to take this moment during a lull in the competition to thank our sponsors, HBL Asset Management Company and the Life Insurance, for providing us with the means to hold this incredible regatta. For all the students over here who've persevered through the coronavirus, just to be able to be here and give us incredible performances. Thank you.
Guys, this is a reminder to wear
Race
your
number
mask.
13 final call CAS Bayview Academy TIA FEC and TIA.
This is a reminder to wear your mask, keep 3 feet of distance, no sharing, and leave as soon as you are done with your event, or else you will be penalized. To the rowers sitting downstairs, you better be wearing your mask properly. I'm watching you.
Mr. Adar Iqbal will now announce the results for the under 15 youth girls 2 by 500 meters. In third position, Rania Imran Shaukat and Zainab Baloch from KGS. In second position, Huria Faisal and Michelle Rizwan from Baby Academy. And in first position,
Final call, TIA. This is your final call now.
And in first position, Barira Asif and Aiza Ahmed from CS. They've also broken a record CS.
FEC 13 and 14. चेंज तो नहीं किया, उधर ही है. 13 14 ही है. Race number 13, under 18 junior boys 2 by 1000 meter. CS, Baby Academy, TIA, KGS, KPT, FEC. Attention.
Stop rowing and prepare for the start. Sit ready. Attention.
Alright, and they're off in a six-way race. KGS jumps into a lead early on, followed by KPD, BVA, CS, all with them. We see CS is really pulling hard. CS and KGS are pulling away from the competition slowly but surely. FEC and KPD are battling it out hard for number 3.
A powerful
150 meters
start
down.
and a powerful end is
CS
very
and
important
KGS
for
are
1000
pulling
meters.
themselves apart. KPD and
And
FEC are still
CS
giving tough competition.
Seems to be in the lead.
BVA, TIA just trailing back.
KGS is trying to catch up with only 4 meters behind.
There's 4 meters that separate CS and KGS. It's anyone's race at this point, but you cannot count KPD and FEC out. Fatigue will play a major factor in this race. It is 1K. We're just 300 meters through, 700 meters still to go. CS and KGS seem to be keeping that rhythm, keeping that power up. KPD, FEC just lagging behind slightly. BVA and TIA are trailing.
KGS is now only 3 meters behind. 2 meters now, catching up to CS.
These athletes are showing
1 meter
prime
now.
conditioning.
They're
KGS is pulling hard. They're using their technique.
Oh, they're neck to neck. KGS
There
has
is-
caught up with CS.
A lot of mental pressure in this game. They have to keep rowing hard despite the pain. They have to row through it. The erg is a very punishing machine for these kids. CS and KGS are still neck and neck. KGS is pulled in the lead by 2 meters. CS is falling behind slightly. Like I said, fatigue plays a major part. 250 meters to go. Who has the grit? Who has the intensity to see this
Falling
out?
behind by 6 meters now, 7 meters.
We're witnessing 2 separate races occurring at the same time. CS and KGS are battling out for first and second. Meanwhile, KPT and FEC are neck and neck. Third position is not being taken lightly by either one of these competitors. CS and KGS are still going at it. CS is falling behind slightly.
Increasing the lead.
KGS is still keeping their time. They're rowing hard, they're pulling hard. They're using all of their technique, all of their stamina, their strength, their durability.
A great catch up by KGS, who is coming in second, and now CS is 23 meters behind them.
Lost 10 meters. Lost 10 meters.
It's
KGS is
a
just
clear
pulling
win
ahead.
for
They're
KGS.
in line of the final finish. And they have done it. KGS wins number 1. CS comes in at number 2. But the race is not over, ladies and gentlemen. KPD and FEC are still going at it hard. BVA is slowly catching up. It seems that FEC will see this out. KPD just trailing behind slightly. BVA cannot make it up, and TIA has fallen into last place. FEC comes in third, KPD fourth. BVA finishes fifth. And TIA is still persisting till the end. They're going to finish this race on a high. They're giving it all they have. Everyone, please give a round of applause to TIA for finishing this race in a beautiful manner, not giving up, persisting through till the end.
Hello, hello. 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 Hello, hello. चल रहा है? Hello.
Hello guys, how are you feeling?
How are you? I'm good.
It's been awesome, man. Did you expect that you're gonna win?
I mean, we knew we had an advantage, but we're just happy with the way
Congratulations,
everything turned
KGS under 18 boys for
Great job,
breaking the
guys.
2 into 1,000
Congratulations.
meter record.
Thank
The
you
new
so
record
much.
holds
We
at
trained
6 minutes
a lot
30
for this.
seconds.
We strategized. And we must say we would not have with the timing we've hit. Shout out to CES. CES has been a great team, great competitor. The competition's been going great. And I thank them all for the support.
Alright, thank you guys. Oh, you guys broke the record. Congratulations.
Race number 14, under 18 junior girls 2 by 1000 meter. ARG 1 and 2 Bayview Academy, Navia Ashfaq, Haika Fatma Jamud. ARG 3 and 4 TIA, Sajal Sheikh, Isma Shahab. ARG 7 and 8 CJM, Iman Sheikh, Aisha Tariqwal. ARG 9 and 10 KGS, Sayyida Zure Sohail, Anya Ahmed Rahmani. 13 and 14 CS, Miral Zafar Safa Haris. 2 minutes to start the race. Race number 14, junior girls 2 by 1000 meter. Hurry up girls, hurry up. 2 minutes to start the race.
Okay, next. Medals are going to be presented by Asim Iqbal. Results for the under 18 junior boys 2 by 1000 meters. In third position, Aman Sadiq and Mohammad Rafi Wrench from FEC. And in second position, NC Chao and Harun Saeed Khan from CAS. And in first position, KGS, Raid Musa Sattar and Rayan Adnan Ali, who have also broken the record in this category with a 6-minute 30-second time.
Race number 14, under 18 junior girls 2 by 1000 meter. Baby Academy, TIA, CJM, KGS, CAS. Attention.
We might be looking at another record here.
Stop rowing and prepare for the start. Sit ready. Attention.
Alright guys, they're off for the girls under 18 2 into 1000 meter race. Anyone joining us right now? We are sitting at race number 14 with 8 records being broken in a single day today. CJM and KGS, CS, all three of them are starting out really strong with BVA and TIA trailing them behind.
CGM and CS are now
CJM,
neck to
KGS
neck.
and CS, all three of them neck and neck, competing for first, second and third. CJM is in the lead by 3 meters, followed by KGS and then CS. CS is now sitting in second place with 3 meters. KGS has fallen behind to 4. This is a race between 3 massive schools, 6 incredible athletes who are giving it their all, trying to break records, trying to make history, trying to get their name in boat club record books.
CS has caught up to CGM and are fighting for the lead.
CJM and KGS are neck and neck. There is nothing that separates these two. They're running the same time with microsecond differences. KGS trailing behind number 3. 300 meters down. We're coming towards 400 meters being down. The last 600 meters, they're going to give it their all.
CS is now in the lead with a
CS has taken their lead.
1:52
CJM has fallen off the gas slightly. KGS is keeping up. It's between these 3 teams, CS, KGS, CJM. Who will take away the gold? Who's going to get silver? Who's going to get bronze?
Safa Haris and Miral Zafar are in the lead. CGM 4 meters behind and KGS 2 meters.
Let's go, everybody sitting
KGS
downstairs. We want to hear you
catching up.
cheer for your teams. We want to hear it upstairs.
And KGS
Come on, everyone.
Caught up.
CAS, KGS, neck and neck. CJM is right there with them.
This is a really
It's going to be a very, very close finish in the last 400 meters of this race.
This is a very, very close race. CES and KGS fighting for the lead. KGS has now taken the lead.
All three
CES is
teams
2
are
meters behind.
in position to break the record that currently stands at Boat Club.
CES is trying to catch up. KGS is currently in the lead with a 157 split. CES has caught up. Who is going to take the lead? KGS at the moment has a lower split. They have taken the lead. CS is 2 meters behind with only 200 meters left. Will CS be able to catch up? KGS has continued to maintain their lead. CS is gaining meters. Only 100 meters left. CS is now 5 meters behind. With less than 100 meters, KGS is in the lead. The race is almost coming to an end. And KGS is in first place, CS second, and CJM third.
Race number 15, under 21 senior boys 2 by 1000 meter. KGS, Hamza Khalid, Saad Salman Beg. CS, Hadi Bhatt, Abdul Rafi Imran Motiwala. Lyceum Muhammad Hamza Janjua. Malikul Ashtar, Cedar Kai Johar, Ahmed Musa Mirza. 5 minutes to start the race. Thank you.
Hi guys, how are you feeling after your race?
We're feeling good, happy.
What was your strategy for this race?
Just to pace myself and then basically how you do on the water, you do that for 1,000 meters.
Okay, well you guys broke the record, do you know that? Congratulations. Okay, you guys seem very tired. I'm going to let you guys go now. Bye-bye. Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to announce that the record for under 18 girls 2 by 1000 has been broken by KGS, and the time is 7 minutes and 59 seconds.
Congratulations to the new record holders, Saida Rez Sohail and Hanena Ahmed Rahmani.
Mr. Asim Iqbal is now going to hand out the medals for the under 18 junior girls 2 by 1000 meters. In third position, Iman Sheikh and Aisha Atir Iqbal from CJM. In second position, Miral Zafar and Safa Haris from CAS.
Maybe then do the interview. Yeah, who's going to take it? I'm not going to time.
And in first position, Sayada Zuhair Suhail and Hania Ahmad Rahmani, who have broken the record in this category with a 7:59.
Hi, we want to interview. Congratulations first. What are your thoughts on today's performance? I see. And congratulations again. Thank you. Where was the camera? Right here. Yes, did you we needed to bring them here. Huh? So it's okay next time. Let's get them here. Yeah. Guys.
Race number 15. Senior boys 2 by 1000 meter. KGS, CS, Lyceum, Cedar. Attention.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are now beginning the under 21 senior boys 2 by 1000 meter race. From the start, we can see that KGS and Cedar are neck to neck, while CAS and Lyceum are a little bit behind. The first 100 meters are done with KGS at 132.2 and still falling, Cedar at 136.1. Both of them are pulling at an incredible pace. This seems like it's going to be a really good race.
KG has the clear favorites at the moment, pulling a 1:36 seconds ahead of the nearest competition. Lyceum and CS are closer to Cedar's time, differing by a second and 2 seconds respectively. KGS is slowing down a bit, but they're still very thoroughly in the lead. 300 meters down. They're pulling hard. Everyone is pulling very hard.
Both contestants from Cedar seem to be pulling very calmly.
The kids from CS are pulling in tandem. Everyone else seems to be going at their own pace, but the CS kids are pulling in sync. They want to get their time down. They want to do it together. They want to do it hard. They want to do it fast.
Contestants from CAS seem to be rowing in a very synchronized fashion. They seem very calm, composed, and are pulling with all their strength. KGS is still currently in the lead with an average of 135.6, followed by Cedar, who is slowly gaining on them, and Lyceum, who isn't far behind.
It's going to be a really close race these last 500 meters. All four teams are going to give it their all. We're getting closer to the finish line, 400 meters to go. KGS is still in the lead. They have not lost the lead once they've gained it right at the start of the race.
Cedar's almost gaining up, only 4 meters left, 3 meters left.
If KGS drops the pace slightly, Cedar will pounce. Cedar is in prime position
Cedar
to
is
take
about
over.
to gain on them.
Cedar has taken control of the race. Cedar is in charge of the last 300
meters. Cedar is in first with KGS.
KGS
it could be
is
anyone's
slowing
game
down.
now.
Cedar is speeding up. 300 meters to go, ladies and gentlemen. Can Cedar pull it out? This is a comeback for the ages. 300 meters to go. They waited 700 meters just for KGS to tire out, and then they made their move. KGS is still losing pace slightly. They're 6 meters, 7 meters behind now.
KGS seems
Cedar
to have
is
burned
consolidating
out.
their lead. They're giving it good time, good pressure, good speed.
KGS seems to have burnt out, and Cedar is slowly increasing their lead. Their coach is now telling them to up because it's only 150 meters left for the race ends. A 10-meter difference between KGS and Cedar. They could still catch up, and it seems like Cedar is slowly increasing their pace.
Cedar is going for it in these last 100 meters. They're going to give it every single ounce of energy they have.
Cedar is now going for the win.
ICM is thoroughly in third place, and CS is far behind. This is a race between Cedar and KGS at the moment, and KGS...
It's about to end, and it seems like Cedar is going to take the bag, and Cedar has won with an average
come back to win this race, with Lyceum coming in third.
Cedar has won with an average of 140.6, followed by KGS with an average of 141.9. Great job, guys. Good rowing.
Next race, race number 16. Under 21 senior girls 2 by 1000 meter. KGS Shiza Saqib Imane Ansari. Lyceum Mariam Yusuf Ali Leena Abdul Hamid. Cedar Zainab Adil Laftulwa. Kashish Fatma. 6 minutes to start the race.
Guys, this is a reminder to have your mask on properly over your nose. Keep 3 feet distance. Don't share anything. And leave as soon as your event is done. Thank you.
Just in case anyone's confused, sharing is caring still, so yeah. We would like to take a moment to thank our sponsors, United States Educational Foundation, ESA Laboratories, Jaffer G's, Angro Polymer and Chemical Limited, International Steel Limited, Hilton Pharma, Samba Bank, Habib Metropolitan Bank, and Bank Al Habib. Thank you for sponsoring this event.
Race number 15. Under 21 senior girls 2 by 1000 meter. KGS, CS, Lyceum, Cedar.
There are only 3 participants. in
Race
this
number
race.
16. KGS, Lyceum, Cedar. Attention.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, they're off with KGS firmly in the lead, followed by Cedar and Lyceum trailing behind. This is a 3-horse race at the moment. KGS is thoroughly in the lead. Cedar is catching up. So is Lyceum. Lyceum is applying a lot of pressure.
KGS has taken
Alright,
a really
KGS
strong
is in the
lead.
lead with Cedar trailing 10 meters behind and Lyceum trailing 16 meters behind them. We're 200 meters down. Participants will start slowing down sooner or later. Will Cedar catch up and take over like last time, like the boys? Do the girls have it in them, or is KGS going to pull this one off? Or are they going to stay firmly in the lead and see it through till the end?
Shaza Saqib and Imane Ansari with a split of 156.2 are in the lead. Cedar is trying to catch up but are 11 meters behind. Cedar is still 11 meters behind. KGS seems to have a very strong lead and they don't plan on giving it up. 500 meters remaining.
The KGS girls are pulling together, they're pulling strong, they're giving each other a lot of support. They want to see this thing through till the end. The Cedar girls seem to be tiring out slightly, while the Lyceum girls are oscillating between each other.
Maintaining a
KGS
good
is still
split.
pulling roughly the same time. They're pulling together, they're going through, they're breathing together, they're doing everything together at this point. They want to see it through till the end. Cedar is now trying to pick up the pace slowly, they're giving it everything they have, but KGS is firmly going on a single rhythm.
Cedar
They're pulling
seems to
together,
be
they're doing everything. They want to see it through. They do not want Cedar to make a comeback once more. 300 meters to go.
KGS has made sure not to let Cedar catch up. Cedar is now 10 meters behind with less than 300 meters left. Will Cedar be able to catch up?
This is the home stretch, last 250 meters. The girls seem to be tiring
Cedar
out.
is now...
There is a lot of fatigue that we are seeing over here, ladies and gentlemen. But everyone is persisting.
Cedar is now 9 meters behind.
The coaches are giving them all the support they can. They're motivating their players. They're motivating everyone. Guys, it's going to be very, very close. Cedar is trying to make a comeback right at the end, right at the 150-meter mark. KGS, do they have enough in the tank?
Cedar is catching up, 7 meters
this
behind.
offensive from Cedar?
Last 100 meters, final
Will
stretch.
they be able to hold on? This is the last 100 meters, ladies and gentlemen. Last 100 meters. KGS is running on fumes. Cedar is coming strong. The KGS girls have found inspiration somewhere. They are pulling
6
harder.
meters behind
They are
now.
letting everything out on the erg machines. This is very close. KGS is pulling through. They're getting it everything they have.
It's KGS
And they have
first
done it.
place
With Cedar coming in second
4
and
minutes.
Lyceum pulling for third. That was a fantastic race. KGS really pulled it through. Cedar gave them a tough fight till the end.
KGS came in first place with 4 minutes 6.7. Second position is Cedar College with 4 minutes 8.2. And in third place is Lyceum with 4 minutes 11.7.
These ladies have left every ounce of energy they have on the ergs. They are down. They're in a lot of pain. They're drinking water. They're trying to get themselves back together right now. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone should applaud this effort. It's a gargantuan achievement for these ladies. They gave it their all. No one has lost today. They are all worthy of respect.
Race number 17, under 18 junior girls, 5,000 meter. Erg 1, CJM Mina Shahzad. Erg 3, KGS Haya Adnan Ali. Erg 5, CS Binail Suhail. Erg 7, Baby Academy Iman Faisal Sheikh. 8 minutes to start the race. Thank you.
We have a 5K coming up next. As someone who's been doing 5K for the past 3 years, I would like to say it is definitely the hardest race.
As someone who hates the sight of a freaking erg, I hate the entire day. I'll be very honest. day makes no sense to me. You drive yourself crazy, you give yourself cramps, you puke, you give everything you have on a machine, and you move nowhere. I do not understand how people do this to themselves willingly.
Having a good stamina and maintaining your split is very important for a 5K. And maybe we're looking at a record here.
We're done, right? And you go upstairs. Yeah, 1 second. Wait on Taha. Yeah, Arif will also come. Okay.
The previous record for this race was set by Iman Irshad from Nixer with a time of
Race number
23 minutes
17.
6 seconds.
Under 18 junior girls 5000 meter. CJM Mina Shahzad, KGS Haya Adnan Ali, CS Manahil Suhail, Baby Academy Iman Faisal Sheikh. Attention.
We have the teams.
And they're off. CJM, KGS, CS, and Bayview Academy.
We'd like to welcome Syed Hassan Ali Bukhari, advisor to the chairman, Hilton Pharma, to announce the results of under 21 senior boys 2 by 1000 meter race. In third position, we have the Lyceum, Muhammad Hamza Janjua and Malikul Ashtar. Taking the silver medal, we have KGS, Hamza Khalik and Saad Salman Beg.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, at the start.
In first place, we have Cedar, Kai Johar and Ahmed Masood Mirza.
इसमें से कर दोगे नाम बताओ केजीएस का शेजा साकिब है ना हाँ भाई हाँ मैं ना क्या हो गया बेटा ईमाना Are they ready? The girls are ready? आ जाएंगे कर वन सेकंड फोन का फिजा की बैग just a second I'm sorry yeah just take it
Now announcing results for under 21 senior girls 2 by 1000 meter. In third place we have the Lyceum, Mariam Yusuf Ali and Lina Abdul Hamid. In second place, we have Cedar with Zainab Adil Lutfullah and Kashish Fatma. In first place, we have KGS with Shiza Saqib and Imane Ansari. Thank you, Mr. Bukhari. We would now like to call Captain of Boats Arif Ikram to present a memento to Mr. Bukhari.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are here for the women's under 18 5K race. Bayview Academy is on second place. KGS is in the lead at the moment. CS is number 3, and CGM is far behind in last place. These ladies are in for a marathon. They're taking sips of water as they go back. Their coaches are helping them out. Everyone is pulling hard, pulling slow. They're going at a certain pace. They're going at a certain rhythm. They want to last this race. Remember, this is not a sprint. This is a marathon. This is going to take a heavy toll on all of their bodies. It's a testament to the will, the endurance, the mental fortitude that these ladies have. They will pursue 5 kilometers in a single race.
Okay.
So, Aline, I've heard that you used to do 5K ergs regularly. How does that feel?
Um, this might be an unpopular opinion, but I think 5K, doing a 5K is the best feeling ever. And it is honestly, once you finish a 5K,
Hmm.
you just feel so relaxed and
Do you now?
happy. Yeah.
But is that a 5K done leisurely, or is that a 5K done in the confines of a race where you're actually trying to win something as well?
Whether it's a race or not, 5K is all about pulling long distance with good stamina. You have to maintain a good split. You can't keep changing your rate and power constantly. It's all about maintaining. So once you get in the habit of really, once you get in the, flow of things, and then it's
Hmm.
just the best feeling ever.
Hmm. So, with your discerning eye, who do you think has the upper hand looking at the way these ladies are rowing at the moment? They're keeping their rhythms up, they're keeping their breathing up. Who do you think has a slight edge in technique, in consistency, in rhythm, in power?
You know what? Technique is very important in a 5K because if your if your technique is not right, you're gonna feel tired much quicker than everybody else in the race. So far everyone here has pretty good technique, but the only problem right now is whether they can maintain the split that they're currently at. Um, it's anyone's race, 5K. You never know when someone's split is going to start increasing and the other one's going to start decreasing. So we'll check in with you guys later in 1,000 meters.
Do you feel that a split of 215 is reasonable? Is something that can be kept up for a long time? Or do you think there will be a drastic drop? Because the girl for KGS is pulling super hard. She's been consistent throughout. She's done 2K with a split of 215. Do you think that is sustainable throughout the race?
You know what? I can't really say for now, but she's looking like she's tiring out already. But let's see, she's had a pretty good lead so far. If she can maintain this, then it's her race easily.
Do you feel there are any other hidden gems? Anyone who's waiting for a chance to pounce?
Definitely, I think CS could really use this opportunity to catch up to BVA. 20-meter lead isn't that much during a 5K.
KGS seems to be maintaining their lead. Haya is doing a very good job. BVA and CS are competing for number 2. They're neck and neck, you could say. The distance in such a long race, a 20-meter distance, is negligible at most. CGM is lagging behind. Mina does seem to be slowing down, tiring out, while Iman and Manahil are going at a good pace. They seem strong, they don't seem to be tiring out just yet. It seems they are preserving themselves for the final stretch. Sure, sure.
Omar, being a CAS graduate, do you feel any bias towards this race?
I don't think so because I graduated a long time ago. I went to Lyceum afterwards, so if anything, I would be more loyal towards Lyceum. But since they're not in the race, I can be completely impartial, for sure.
Well, despite being CS captain, it's been a while now, so I barely recognize anyone from the team, so we both are very unbiased.
I don't think we need to convince anyone of our bias or unbias at this point. We're just outing ourselves.
are now more than halfway through, and KGS continues to impress us. They keep increasing their lead, and Bayview Academy is now 68 meters behind KGS, coming in second, and CS coming in third, 111 meters behind KGS. KGS is now 100 meters ahead of Bayview Academy.
Haya is doing a wonderful job. She has maintained her lead throughout this race. She started off with a split of 2:15, and with less than 2,000 meters to go, she is sitting at 2:17 at the moment. Just 2 seconds. She's done a wonderful job throughout this race. She spaced herself really well and knew her limits incredibly well.
She has maintained a 2:17 split throughout, which is amazing. And I think the chances of winning are very high.
I feel she has garnered such a lead that she could even take a little break. What do you say?
Yeah, she could take 2-3 seconds to maybe have a sip of water, and she'll probably still win. With now 120 meters ahead of everybody.
I feel this is more of Iman slowing down as opposed to Haya speeding up. Haya's been constant. You can see that the ladies are tiring out slowly. Lactic acid is building. Breathing is very important at this point. A sip of water would go a long way. We shall see if Haya does indeed decide to stop for a bit, take a break, and start up again, or will she continue at this pace?
It's now been 3,000 meters, and with a little over 1,000 meters left, Haya is still at an amazing split of 2:17. She's managed to maintain this throughout the race. and she is now 165 meters ahead of Bayview Academy.
I feel that we should indulge ourselves. We should take a glass of water up to her, ask her for a drink, ask her to relax, maybe an interview.
You know, I honestly don't know who's gonna win this race. Do you know? Any predictions?
I get the feeling that KGS might just win.
You never know, you know, like anybody
Bayview could
catch
come
up.
back at some point, so could CS. I could see
Yeah.
it happening.
Maybe KGS.
CGM has just been pacing themselves throughout this race just for the final 500 meters.
I don't know. We'll have to ask Haya. Does she want to take a step, you know, get a breather, give others a chance, you know, to catch
Well,
up?
she does seem to be the only one without coach by her side at the moment. She could use some support, hopefully. Yeah, she's all alone over there.
Wow, Haya is motivating herself throughout this 5K. She's the only one without anyone sitting besides her, and she has managed to absolutely stun everyone with her lead. Almost 200 meters ahead of everyone. Will Haya be able to break Iman Irshad's record for the under 18 5K? The previous record was set by Iman
She is
Irshad
definitely
from
on
Nixer
pace in
College.
the last 500 meters. If she can pull this off, she will beat the record handedly.
Haya is not giving up anytime soon with 226 meters ahead of everybody else. It looks like she's going for the 250 lead mark.
She is not here to compete, she is here to dominate. The race is between BVA, CS and CGM. Haya's in a league of her own, a category of her own. The rest of the three teams are competing for 2 podium finishes. Haya has handily won this race. The last 250 meters, she could stop here for a while, perhaps a minute or two, and still win this race handedly. Well done, Haya.
If this race was on a course, you would definitely not see anyone else on the water. I have Aleen Hussain here with me. Aleen, what do you have to say about this race?
Okay, I feel like this is a very comfortable finish for KGS at the moment. However, CJM and Bayview seem to be pretty close. Do you think CJM will pick up and catch up to Bayview?
There's 250 meters left and they're only 10 meters behind. They can definitely catch up. And
Like she can pull, and her coach is encouraging her to do so. Let's see.
that's
Really big turning point.
That's KGS in first place with 22 minutes 52.5. Yep. And Haya has managed to break the record for under 18 5,000 meters girls. A very big congratulations to Haya for breaking the record. Is CGM going to manage catching up with BVA? Only a few meters behind, but now and Bayview Academy in second place with 24 minutes 6.8. And CGM comes in third with 24 15.5.
Next race, under 18 junior girls 4 by 500 meter. Time final 1. CS, KGS and CGM. Race will start at 1:25.
Race number 18A is the under 18 junior girls 4 by 500 meters. On ERG 1, we have Safa Haris. On ERG 2, Abiha Amir Shah. On ERG 3, Sayyada Iman Shujat. And on ERG 4, Miral Zafar from CS. On ERG 5, Sayyada Zurez Sohail. On ERG 6, Imane Ansari. On ERG 7, Ifa Umar Murad. On ERG 8, Haya Adnan Ali from KGS. Haya is going to be pulling this relay right after her 5K. Aisha Athar Iqbal. On erg 10, we have Rabia Shah. On erg 11, we have Labiba Gul Malik. On erg 12, we have Manahil Asad Iqbal from CJM. We have 3 teams participating in this race: CS, KGS, and CJM. The last record for this race was held by Iman Shujat, Abiha Amir Shah, Safa Haris, and Tara Vera Ahmed with 7 minutes 38.7. Tara decided to go to KGS. Now CES is left to try to break their last year's record. I have Abdullah Ahmed here with me. Abdullah, please comment on your records. What do you think about your records?
I assume he would love to, but at this point, I don't think he holds any.
I have nothing to say. They were all relays, and it wouldn't have been possible without my partners, honestly. And we just got lucky. We didn't know it was the record until like 4 days ago, so didn't feel the same, to be honest.
We're all really missing the Nixer girls team's presence. They broke 5 records last ISR and remain undefeated.
We have a dentist in the house. If anyone wants a free consultation. We do not have a free dentist, never mind. This is a reminder to please follow SOPs, wear your mask above your nose, stay away from each other, don't share stuff. I'm watching you.
Why are you watching them though? What is this fetish?
We would like to take this moment to thank our other sponsors, the sports store, Amin Bandukta and Co., Radiant Chemicals, Day Fresh, Va Snacks, Fifth Element, Powerhouse Building Solution, Soya Supreme, Rotisserie, IOBM, and Sleep Concept. Thank you for contributing to this event.
Race number 18, time final 1, CS. Safahar Sabiya Amir Sadia Iman Shajat, Miral Zafar, KGS, Zure Sohail Iman Insari Umar Hayat Nan, CJM Aisha Rabia Labiba Minahil. Attention.
And the race has started with CS slowly taking the lead. And KGS and CJM are neck to neck. CS is now 7 meters ahead of CJM and 6 meters ahead of KGS. Time is of the essence. Will KGS be able to catch up? They're now 8 meters behind CAS. We're halfway through. Haroon is very aggressively yelling at Miral. I don't think CS will be losing their lead. And CS is almost at the finish line. And it's CS for the win.
They have won this heat. They have not won this heat. What have they won?
They haven't won the race. They don't have enough ergs, so there are two more teams who are going to come and use their time.
The timings have been noted. Two more teams are still are yet to come up and given their timings. Winners are to be announced later.
Next race, race number 18B, time final 2. Under 18 junior girls 4 by 500 meter. Erg 1 to 4 TIA, Alisha Chaudhary, Isma Shahab, Sajal Sheikh, Minahil Shehbaz. Erg 9 to 12, Bayview Academy, Iman Faisal Sheikh, Michelle Rizwan, Zainab Rahmat, Mahanur Imran. 8 minutes to start the race. Thank you.
Today I feel confident that Abdullah's record will be broken.
This relay is a timed final. Bayview Academy and TIA are warming up.
Stop rowing. Race number 18B, time final 2. Under 18 junior girls, 4 by 500 meter, TIA and Bayview Academy. Attention.
This is a timed relay. There are 5 teams participating. Bayview Academy is currently in the lead. Bayview Academy has taken the lead with the Indus Academy 9 meters behind them.
No one truly knows who's in the lead in this particular race. We will only get the results when all the participants have done competing, and we will tally all the times together.
Bayview Academy is maintaining a 157 split, and the Indus Academy is maintaining a 203.5 split. .250 meters are left, and Bayview is still in the lead.
last 100 meters, and TIA is now 30 meters behind Bayview Academy. And Bayview Academy has finished first. The results are being calculated.
Next race, under 21 senior girls, 5,000 meter, race number 19, Lyceum, ERG 2, Seher Fatma Nanjiani, ERG 4, Cedar Kashish Fatma, ERG 6, KGS Ansa Ali. 12 minutes to start the race. Thank you.
The results for the under 18 junior girls 4x500 meter relay are in. In first place is the CAS school with 1 minute 52.3. In second place is KGS with 157.5. And third place is CJM with 159.9. The next race is under 21 senior girls 5,000 meters. On erg 2 is Sahar Fatima Nanjani from the Lyceum College. On erg 4 is Kashesh Fatima from Cedar College. On erg 6 it's Ansa Ali from KGS. There are only 3 schools participating in this race. This is a reminder to please follow your SOPs, keep your mask up above your nose, stay away from each other.
Do not share anything. I repeat, do not share anything.
I'm watching you.
She is, trust me.
Next to present the medals is Mr. Nawanul Haq, CEO of Fifth
21
Element.
girls 5,000 meters was set by Manahil Asim in 2019 and has remained unbroken.
Results for the under 18 junior girls 5,000 meters. In third position is Meena Shahzad from CJM. In second position is Iman Faisal Sheikh from Bayview Academy. And in first position and setting a new record, Haya Adnan Ali from KGS.
Race number 19. Senior girls 5,000 meter. Lyceum, Cedar, KGS. Attention.
Okay, the race is in motion. Lyceum and KGS. Lyceum has taken the lead.
The race is indeed in motion while the ergs are very, very stationary. करना होता है फिक्र ना करो बच्चों को समझ में आता है सब है ना
Cedar is now trying to take the lead and Lyceum
Next
has
results for the
fallen
4x500 meters under 18.
Cedar and KGS are neck to neck.
In third position is CJM.
While Lyceum is now 4 meters behind.
Aisha Atar Iqbal, Rabia Shah, Laiba Gul Malik and Minail Asad Iqbal.
Bronze goes first, right? Yeah. You guys did win bronze, huh? Yeah. Gold the next.
In second position is KGS, Sayeda Zores Sohail, Imana Ansari, Ifa Umar Murad and Hayat Adnan Ali. And in second position is KGS, Sayeda Zores Sohail, Imana Ansari, Ifa Umar Murad and Hayat Adnan Ali.
500 meters in, and Cedar is in the lead.
And in first position is CAS, Safa Haris, Abia Amir Shah, Syed Iman Shujat, and Viral
Difficult
Zafar.
to say or predict any results as of right now. It's
We're
a
still
very
in the
long
initial
race.
stages of the race. All three are keeping pace with each other. A few meters here and there doesn't really concern anyone at this point. As the race goes on, we will see how the leads change, if they increase, if they decrease, if anyone pulls up the rate. Till then, stay tuned.
Right now, all three teams are maintaining a very impressive split. If they continue, they might be in line to break the record. We're done with the first 1,000 meters, and Cedar is still in lead. Cedar continues to increase the lead. Lyceum and KGS are only 1 meter apart from each other, both 23 and 24 meters away from Cedar. This race is all about technique and maintaining. Will either Lyceum and KGS be able to pick up? We'll have to wait and see. I've been rowing for 7 years now and I've never seen this many records broken. Is it because there's no changing time? Or is it because they're actually talented? What do you think?
PEDs. I suspect PEDs. All contestants should be tested for sure. Kids these ages should not be breaking records like this. If there was any justice in this world, we would have PED tests at the moment. These parents must be feeding them desi ande, desi murge, all the freshest of milk, freshly squeezed from cows.
Thank you, Stay Fresh, for sponsoring.
Cedar has continued to maintain their lead, now 30 meters ahead of KGS, and Lyceum is falling behind by 78 meters. If Cedar continues to maintain the split, it's an easy win for them. Cedar has managed to increase their lead further, and KGS is now 39 meters behind them. We're more than halfway done with the race. 1,900 meters remaining.
Lyceum seem to have left the competition. They are falling further and further behind.
We can no longer see them on the screen, but maybe they will catch up. Will Lyceum manage to get back on the screen?
We have a few officials over here who want to take over from Lyceum just so they could finish the race.
(1,300 meters remaining. Cedar is still in the lead. KGS is 46 meters now behind.
Alright everyone, we're entering the last 1000 meters of the 5000 meter race. Currently, Cedar is in the lead. KGS is trailing them by 40 meters. There is an opportunity for KGS to pull it up, increase the pace at some point and take over. Lyceum is still persisting in the race. They do aim to finish the
1,000
race,
meters remaining.
but they are not currently visible on the screen. This race is purely between Cedar and KGS at this point. The split difference is a second. If KGS can bring the split difference down by a second or two, they will take over the lead. Will we see a comeback in the in the dying stages of this race?
With less than 1,000 meters left, I don't think that KGS will manage to catch up, but you never know.
They do seem to have the opportunity. They can pick up the race in the last 500 meters. 30 meters doesn't seem that big of a distance. That cannot be covered.
It doesn't, but they've been maintaining the 30-meter lead for a while now. So unless they manage to lower their split, I think Cedar will be able to maintain the lead. Now they're 33 meters behind, and Cedar continues to increase the lead.
While that may be the case, there is an obvious difference in form between the two competitors. I feel that Cedar's form is lacking a bit. She does seem to be tiring out, while Ansa does seem to be maintaining a better form and greater consistency. So there is an opportunity, I feel, for her to catch up, maybe even surpass Kashish in the dying stages of the race.
But uska KGS is now 38 meters behind Cedar. Last 250 meters. This may be a win for Cedar. KGS is now 47 meters behind Cedar.
There's almost a 50-meter difference between Cedar and KGS. It seems as though Cedar will pull through and take the win.
Last 250 meters. Cedar has taken the win with 22 minutes 47 seconds. Coming in second, KGS with 22 minutes and 53.6.
And coming in third will be Lyceum. Their time will still be decided.
Manahil's record has not been broken. This is the third year in a row it remains unbroken. Coming in third is Lyceum with 25 minutes 13.9.
Race number 20, senior boys 4 by 500 meter. Cedar, Ahmed, Masood Mirza, Muhammad Ali Peer Boy, Kahid Jawhar, Dawood Ahmed. CS, Hadi Bhatt, Abdul Rafi Imran, Motiwala, Rayan Talal, Ali Mustafa. KGS, Zarar Adnan Ali, Saad Salman Beg, Farid Muhammad Arif, Amin Hussain. Lyceum, Sayyid Muhammad Hamza Abbas, Mustali Amir, Malikul Ashtar, Isa Ahmed. 10 minutes to start the race.
This race is going to be an interesting race. We have Cedar, CAS, KGS, and Lyceum.
Everyone, we look forward to this race. This should be one of the most competitive races of the day so far.
The record for this race is by Huzefa Bawani, Abdullah Ahmed, Haris Habib, and Mustali Amir Vasi by the Lyceum School in the previous ISR regatta with 6 minutes, 6 seconds, and 0.2 milliseconds. Will Lyceum's new crew be able to beat their last year's record?
Or will any of the other schools rise up to take the opportunity to break their record and cement their name in boat club history? We shall see.
The boys are preparing for the race, just warming up, and we will be starting soon. We have a special guest here with us, Danial Sistanwala, former co-captain of Lyceum. He would like to...
Race number 20. Under 21, senior boys, 4x500 meter.
Coach Essen is looking tense, maybe hoping to break their record last year.
It's good to be here. I'm waiting to see if my team, if Lyceum can beat last year's record.
I would like to clarify that Danial Sistanwala does not have a team.
That's true, that's true. I'm just here looking forward to a good race. All of them have worked hard, so let's see. May the best team win.
Race number 20, under 21 senior boys, 4x500 meter. Cedar, CS, KGS, Lyceum. Attention.
And they're off. Everyone is trying their best. There is crazy pace at the moment.
Cedar takes the lead at the moment. Just slightly, but they're pulling in a higher power right now.
Currently it seems to be a race between Cedar and KGS. Both of them are giving their all. CS is falling behind slowly. Lyceum is at third. KGS and Cedar seemingly keeping pace with each other, almost exactly the same time, the same splits. Will this be a photo finish at the end?
Cedar and KGS both pulling at a sub 130. Both are head-to-head level. And we're now heading into the final 300 meters, and let's see who can take this. We all know it's a very short race, and it's just a few strokes separate all four teams.
Cedar is now coming in first place with KGS 2 meters
Currently
behind
Cedar
them.
has the lead, KGS is right behind them. Will they be able to maintain this momentum? CS does seem to be falling further and further back. Lyceum is picking up the pace slightly, but Cedar is maintaining their lead. Now they are extending their lead.
And into the final 100 meters.
There's barely any time left in this race.
And now the final 3 to 4 strokes. Cedar looks in command and they will win.
And
They do
Cedar.
win. Cedar, followed by KGS, followed by Lyceum. Cedar, KGS, Lyceum. Pretty good race.
Next race, race number 21. Under 18 junior boys 5,000 meter. CS of Nan Aziz, Lysam Shaimi Hussain, Baby Academy Moaz Kashif, KGS Rise Muta Sattar, FEC Abrar Ahmed. 12 minutes to start the race. Race number 21. Under 18 junior boys 5,000 meter. We have 12 minutes. Thank you.
Alright everyone, it's been a pleasure being your commentators for the past 3 hours. Now for the remaining 2 hours of the day, I hand over the mic to Mr. Salar. He will be taking over and seeing you guys through till the end of the day. Thank you. This is Omar Azam signing out.
It was a pleasure being your commentator for this afternoon. I will be handing it off to Mira. This is Arij Armour signing out.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I am Salar Brohi, and I'll be taking. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Salar Brohi, and I'll be taking you through the next couple of races here at the 13th Inter-School Regatta at the Karachi Boat Club. I have Mira joining me here.
Hey everyone, I'm Mira. We'll be your commentators for the next hour. And we're starting off with race number 21, under 18, boys 5,000 meters. Here we have CAS, Lyceum, Bayview Academy, KGS, and FEC.
Mr. Ahmed Segal is now going to distribute the medals. Results for the under 21 senior girls 5,000 meters. Bronze goes to Sahar Fatma Nanjiani from Lyceum. Musa Ali from KGS. And gold goes to Kashish Fatma from Cedar College. Under 21 boys 4x500 meter relay results. Bronze goes to Lyceum, Syed Mohammad Hamza Abbas, Musa Ali Amir Wasi, Malikul Ashtar and Isa Ahmad. Silver goes to KGS, Zarar Adnan Ali, Saad Salman Beg, Farid Mohammad Arif, Amin Hussain. And gold goes to Cedar College, Ahmad Masood Mirza, Mohammad Airboy, Kai Johar and Daud Ahmed.
Race number 21. Under 18 junior boys 5,000 meter. Race number 21, under 18 junior boys 5,000 meter. CS, Lyceum, Bayview Academy, KGS, FEC. Attention.
And we have now started the 5,000 meter race. They're taking a couple of short strokes to get the flywheel going and then slowing down into their paces for the next couple of thousand meters.
KGS looks like they have a strong start. Solar, from your experience, how would you tackle a 5K? It's a very long race.
I'd say it's a more technical race. You can't go all out like they did in the last race, which is 500 meters.
Absolutely
You're supposed to go all out for the first 250, get a strong start, get the flywheel going, and then maintain your pace, your goal pace for the next, I'd say, at least 3,000 more meters, and then start to pick it up for the last bit.
We have CAS in the lead, KGS not too far behind, but it's still early in the race to determine.
CES has a very strong start at 145. That's quite ambitious of them. And we have KGS coming at a split of 151. I'd imagine they'd start to slow down and find their paces quite soon. You can't maintain such a high split at this point. KGS is catching up at 18 meters, but we're in it for the long run over here. The students can't think about short leads at this point. We have to remember, there's no award for getting to 500 first. There's no award for getting to 2,000 first. We're in it for 5,000 meters. So going all out at any point in between, just because your opponent is in front of you, isn't the wise thing to do in this race. KGS is only 2 seconds behind on their split. It's a manageable distance. They could make it up much later, but let's not discount BV and Lyceum as well.
We can say KGS picking it up, going for the lead, reducing the distance from 10 meters to 7 meters.
Yes, we can see that KGS is catching up, but I'd say that's not because KGS is upping their rate or split. It's because CAS is going back up. They started off quite strong, and their split was not something they could maintain even to 800 meters into the race. CAS's split is increasing by the second. They're up to the same split as KGS now. Maintaining this split, KGS and CAS should both finish at 19 minutes. That is assuming that they maintain their split, which CAS seems not to be doing. They're up at 154 now. If they're not careful, well, actually KGS is in front now, so. KGS has overtaken CAS. Lyceum is lagging behind. They seem to be, they can still come up to number 3. BVA is 120 meters behind, so they need to start increasing their split slowly and steadily if they want to get anywhere close to first and second at this point. But it does seem unlikely. A very impressive split maintained by KGS at this point, 153. I must commend their discipline in maintaining their split throughout. They started off at 153 and they're maintaining it to this point, whereas CAS started off at around 146 and they've gone up to a whopping 156.
You can see the distance widening. CAS 30 meters behind now. KGS now maintaining a split of 154, while CAS maintaining a split of 157.
It's in races like these that planning is very important. There has to be a strategy. This is where the coaches come in. Most of them have their coaches besides them, most of the students at this point, and they need to remind them as soon as they start picking up the rate and getting too enthusiastic to come back down and save it for later.
Salar, have you pulled a 5K before?
Well, while I was in Lyceum and BVA as well, I was more inclined to shorter races. These longer races are more for the aerobically inclined people. But while I was at the University of Warwick, I was in their team for a short time. Their test to get into the team was a 5K. And I did spend a month training just a 5K to get into the team.
Did you get into the team?
Unfortunately not. There are quite a few monsters at the team of University of Warwick. They're quite famous. But I did do my best. I got a decent time.
Well, that's very good to hear. What do you think is going on through these rowers' head as they approach the 3,000 meter mark?
Well, after 2,000 meters, the first 2K, in my experience, doesn't seem that much. But the fatigue it does start to set in post 2,000 meters. That's when it starts kicking in. But that also depends on how fast you went in the first 2K. But I feel confident in KGS. They've been maintaining very good discipline with them. They've been maintaining 153 throughout. And I feel like they'll do well in this race.
From here, it seems that KGS has bagged their gold, because they have a lead of 80 meters unless CAS can pick it up, because we still have another 2,000 meters to go.
Lyceum and BVA are nowhere to be seen. It's CAS. It doesn't seem like they could catch up at this point. They've only been the distance between them has only been increasing between them and KGS. Not only is KGS maintaining their split of 153, they've also been maintaining a decent rate, which is strokes per minute. Going too fast in a 5K is disastrous. If your rate is too high, you start getting out of oxygen, your heart rate starts going up, and you have nothing left for the rest of the race, which is why a rate of 20 to 22 strokes per minute is recommended for this kind of race.
FEC is lagging behind everyone else in last place. We have KGS still maintaining their impressive split of 153.
KGS has seems like secured their gold position.
It seems like they're going to finish with the total time of about 19 minutes 10 seconds, I'd predict at this point. As an individual race, the points that go to gold will be 6, second will be 4, and third will be 2 points. KGS is long gone. Their win is practically cemented at this point. CAS, unfortunately, back up to 2 minutes 1 second split. Personally, I feel like if they had maintained the same split as KGS at the start and maintained a decent rate, they could have still been in this race. An impressive effort nonetheless. For an under 18 boy to achieve a split of even 2 minutes 1 second, that's quite impressive. I see the times going down each year. It's quite the feat. Even throughout the pandemic, these kids have been training quite hard, and it shows, and it's quite impressive.
Even though KGS has secured their lead, you can see that they're still not giving in. They're still rowing at a split of 154.
we've already had 4 records broken today, and it seems as if KGS maintains their current split, they might be the 5th over here. The current record for under 18 boys 5,000 meters is 19 minutes and 45 seconds.
We're now approaching the last 100. KGS is not slowing down. Could they be going for the record? We can see that he's increasing his rate. He's at the last 10 oars. I think that's a record.
That is a record, and by a lot.
I would like to congratulate Raid Musa Sattar for setting the new record for under 18 boys 5,000 meters, where the previous record was 19 minutes 45 seconds. We have a new record of 18 minutes and 49 seconds.
Very impressive feat by KGS. CS coming up at a split of 2:03, very impressive. Lyceum is quite a few meters behind. Only 500 meters to go. And we're at the last stretch of the race. The rowers seem to be going all out at this point. And CAS has finished second place. Coming up is Lyceum, followed by BVA and then FEC. Very impressive time from CAS at a speed of 2 minutes and 2 seconds. Lyceum is closing to finish, and it looks like they will get third place. And Lyceum is finished at a split of 2 minutes 7.7 seconds. And BVA has finished at 2:15.1 split. A truly impressive display by all the schools. 5K is no joke. It's quite a rough race. It's as much as of a mental game as it is physical.
We can see all the rowers on the floor exhausted after pulling for 20 minutes.
A sight like this is not uncommon. They truly give it all on the races. They're totally exhausted, and it shows. Very impressive. FEC finishing up. Last leg of the race, about 350 meters left. FEC still pulling strong.
Once FEC finishes their race, the rowers will make their way downstairs and the ergs will be sanitized, sprayed with
Abrar from FEC going all out now. Coming up at the last 50 meters, but not slacking off even a bit.
our next race. We have under 18 boys, 4x500.
And This concludes the race for under 18 boys 5,000 meters. Congratulations to everybody here. Truly impressive display.
Race number 22A. Next race, race number 22A, time final 1. Under 18 junior boys 4 by 500 meter. Erg 1 to 4 CAS. Ryan Malik, Insi Kyao, Mohammad Shujad, Harun Khan, Saeed Khan. Erg 5 to 8 KGS. Muhammad Umar Salman, Saeed Muhammad, Amar Naqvi, Raid Ahmed Baloj, Shamil Bhatt. Erg 9 to 12 Bayview Academy. Muhammad Ahmad Faisal, Hamza Shoaib, Saif Khurram, Zaimul Rahman. 5 minutes to start the race. पाँच है पाँच 5 minutes.
We would now take a moment to thank our sponsors. Our gold sponsor is HBL Asset Management Company, and we would also like to thank our silver sponsor, Jubilee Life Insurance. The rowers are now coming in for the next race, under 18 boys 500 by 4. We have CAS, KGS, Bayview Academy.
The boys are now warming up for their 500-meter relay.
So this race will be a little bit different. We will have 2 races for this category, race A, race B. And this is a time trial race, so the rowers will give it their all. And whoever pulls the best from race A and race B will receive the gold, silver, and bronze medal.
Results will not be announced until the next race is concluded. The current record for this race is 6 minutes 12 seconds, .1.
As compared to our last race, a 500-meter race is very short. It's more like a sprint compared to 5,000 meters.
Race number 22A, time final 1. Under 18 junior boys 4x500 meter. CS, KGS, Bayview Academy. Attention.
And the boys have started off with a couple short strokes to get the flywheel going, transitioning into their longer sprints.
Right off the bat, everyone's giving it their all. We can see KGS and CAS neck and neck.
KGS in the lead only slightly, CS catching up.
KGS has a slight lead. Yes, you're right.
150 meters down, 350 to go. KGS in the lead still.
KGS is slowly picking it up, increasing the lead. We can see all the rowers giving it their all, their coaches motivating them.
KGS and CS neck to neck.
CAS has gotten a lead. With a lead of 3 meters, they're leading this race.
Only about 150 to go.
Hello.
CS only has 6 meters.
Wow.
KGS can still catch up.
Hello.
KGS is slowly dropping their split. CAS is picking it up, establishing a lead of 11 meters. The gap is just getting bigger and bigger.
And the lead is widening, coming up 50 meters left.
Last 50 meters to go. CAS has won this race with
And
KGS
KGS coming up second.
and Bayview Academy coming in third.
Very impressive times by all the boys.
Race number 22B, time final 2. Under 18 junior boys 4x500 meter. TIA, Nader Shah, Daud Atif, Mohammad Sahel, Mohammad Salim Najibi. FEC, Ibrahim Shah, Haider Amir, Aman Sadiq, Mohammad Shahrukh Usmani. 10 minutes to start the race.
That concludes our time trial A for under 18 boys 4x500. We're now preparing for time trial B. For time trial B, we have TIA coming in, followed by FEC.
Coming up, the time trials for TIA and FEC. Joining me is Arlene, replacing Mira for this race. This particular race holds a lot of significance because the winner gets a whopping 12 points, I believe, with the second getting 8 and then 4. Is that okay?
Yes, that's true. The average they're looking to beat is a 133.6 that was made by CAS. The So there are now. Stop saving your records, ass. I have one too. You come back at 4:30 till 5:30 then. And then, why is yours like so perfectly on your face, but mine is like...
That's because I'm taller.
Right.
Normally for relays, we would have every team using one machine with them switching after every 500 meters. But due to Corona, we're having every member of a team their individual ergs. That said, their total times might be inflated because they don't take into account the switching times, which is a minimum of 8 to 10 seconds.
Still watching us?
The boys from TIA and FEC are warming up. They should be up here soon.
I feel like these categories have gotten super competitive over time. Getting a 133 and a 136 wasn't that easy.
Yeah, especially for under 18 boys, that's quite impressive. The standards have definitely risen from when I was rowing back in 2016.
Of course they have.
I feel like generally over the years there's been more of a focus on indoor rowing.
That's true. All the schools have now gotten their own ergs. Initially, everybody was just training at boat club, using the ergs boat club provided.
Yes, that's true. I remember when I was in school, all the schools had to share, I think, just one rowing machine with a working meter on it. So we take turns, and every school had a slot in which they would use the machine. But now, thankfully, every school has their own machines. And the machines we have, Concept 2, are really the gold standard for all machines. They simulate actual rowing very accurately.
Attention.
And right off the bat, we have some explosive rowing going on here.
The TIA team has not showed up. It was just FBC competing for the time trial. And they're maintaining an average of 142.
They're bringing it down by the second, coming down to 139 now. And we're down to 300 meters with a 138 average.
Now we're approaching the last 250 meters. It's a very short race. It's a sprint. You can see that they're going on the same rate as they started off as.
Coming up at the last leg of the race, 150 meters left. Just about 10 strokes left.
You can see them increase their rate to finish the race strong. They seem to be going for the third place, which is with the average of 141.5.
Very respectable time by the boys from FEC, average of 141.5.
So in first place, we've got CS with the time of 133.6. In second place, we've got KGS with a time of 1:36.9. And in third place, we've got FEC with a time of 1:41.5.
Next race, race number 23. Under 21 senior boys 5,000 meter. Lyceum Abdullah Faisal, Cedar Zagam Nasruddin, KGS Zarar Adnan Ali. 6 minutes to start the race. Under 21 senior boys 5,000 meter. Lyceum Cedar KGS.
As I mentioned before, these machines simulate rowing very accurately. So coming towards the end of the races, it's important for the participants to keep rowing until their last stroke. The machine takes into account the momentum created by their strokes, so the meters will still keep going down, regardless of how much pressure they're actually putting into the machine. But they will finish faster if they take every single stroke seriously.
Just a reminder for all participants to follow the SOPs, maintain a 3 feet distance, and not to share anything.
Coming up, we have the under 21 boys 5,000 meter race.
From Lyceum, we've got Abdullah Faisal, Cedar Zayam Nasruddin, and KGS Zarar Adnan Ali. This is going to be an extremely competitive race. Zayam and Abdullah have already raced each other in the 2K earlier. Do you think they're under a lot of pressure because of that?
For sure, everyone's been eyeing this race. There's a strong rivalry going on between Zayam and Abdullah. Let's see how their part 2 race goes.
Both strong. They both know how to pull long distance. Now let's see. This is not a 2K. It's a 5K.
Indeed, they both are veteran indoor rowers, and the outcome would be very interesting to see. We look forward to this race. The current record for this race is held by Abdullah Faisal at 18 minutes 43 seconds.
Do you think he'll be beating his own record or will Zion be doing that?
It's anyone's guess.
Race number 23. Under 21 senior boys 5,000 meter. Lyceum Abdullah Faisal, Cedar Zagam Nasruddin, KGS Zarar Adnan Ali. Attention.
Good evening, everyone. This is Abdullah Ahmed back on the commentary station, and I'm accompanied by Mira Muzaffar from Cedar College. We are now live with the 5,000 meter race under 21 boys. ERG 2, we have Lyceum's Abdullah Faisal, ERG 4, Cedar College Nazaim Nasruddin, and Zarar Adnan Ali from the Karachi Grammar School. Abdullah Faisal was a gold medalist in last year's inter-school ISR 5,000 meters. However, Zaim beat Abdullah Faisal in the 2,000 meters today. Will Zaim be able to win 2 goals against Abdullah Faisal, or will it be a 1-1?
I have high hopes that Zaim can win 2 goals against Abdullah Faisal. What about you, Abdullah?
I have been asked to stay impartial, so good luck to all 3 of them. Will Abdullah Faisal avenge himself today? Right now? Go, run. And the race is about to start. And the race has started. Abdullah Faisal is going very strong in the beginning. So is Zaimdeen. Zaimdeen has suddenly picked up as well, and they are slowing down. Just to get in the rhythm, they took 2-3 strong overs.
Both Abdullah and Zaim are neck and neck.
KGS maintained their pace from the beginning. They
Zaim
did not
is
go all out like Zaim and Abdullah, which is, I feel, it's a good thing because it's a long race. It's important that they pace themselves. Abdullah has taken the lead.
Lyceum is in the lead, with Cedar not too far behind, and KGS in 3rd place. However, this is still way too early in the race to determine anything.
We cannot say who's going to win. However, we're putting up a poll on the Karachi Boat Club rowing page, and let's see what you guys think. Who's going to win?
We can see that Lyceum is maintaining a split of 141, while Cedar is also maintaining a split of 142. Both are pretty close. It can be anyone's race at this point. We also have a third commentator joining us, Daniel Sistanwala.
Daniel Susanwal is the ex-captain of the Lyceum rowing team.
Good to be here, guys.
I would like to mention Abdullah and Daniel are both from Lyceum, ex-Lyceum rowers.
We might be, but we're not allowed to be biased here. So I'm going to be watching all three with the same
Mira,
interest
you do
right
not
now.
seem impartial at all. Why is this?
I'm very impartial. I'm just stating facts about your history.
Fair enough.
I like the first 2,000 meter race between Zaim Deen and Abdullah Faisal. Abdullah is right now leading the race. He has a 6 meter lead. It's not a lot, but it's there.
Irrespective of who wins, it is to be noted that both of them have showed amazing results, irrespective of who comes first or second, because both of them get amazing times.
I agree. Both of them are very, very strong rowers.
They put in the hard work and the results honestly just show it. Of course, at the end of the day, there's only one gold and one silver, but
The 5K, as we know, is a true test of conditioning and endurance. Zaim and Abdullah are
slowly picking
showing
up, trying to minimize the lead.
Cedar's trail is reducing now. It's just 3 meters from Lyceum at the moment.
Cedar is slowly closing the gap from 5 meters to 3 meters, fluctuating for between 3 meters and 4 meters.
पैसे का best time क्या है?
And Lyceum and Cedar are now level, heading into the last 3,500 meters.
Lyceum and Cedar are neck and neck. Zaim has managed to close the gap. However, Abdullah is still pulling very well at a split of 146.2.
Cedar and Lyceum both look comfortable at the moment. It's a long, long race. It's still about 12 to 13 minutes left. You can see Abdullah talking to his coach right now. He looks confident, he looks comfortable.
However, it's too early to say who's gonna win. 2 meters in the last 3,300 meters, I mean, that's nothing.
Abdullah and Zaim are still neck and neck. It's a very close race. Both of them are pulling at the same power.
And into the last 3,000 meters we go. Cedar is now leading, but just by 2 meters. That's half a stroke.
And Zaim has taken the lead. It's only a 1 meter lead so far. The race will get exciting in the last 2,000 meters.
Usually at this point in the race, you can normally determine which school is going to come first, second, or third. However, Lyceum and Cedar still remain neck and neck, if not very close. 5K is a very long and strenuous race. It requires a lot of endurance. All three rowers have worked very hard throughout the year for this moment.
The lead is fluctuating between Lyceum and Cedar. They're like taking turns and taking the lead. We are now showing you the live medal ceremony for the event, the races which happened before this race. We are sorry if we cut the live footage, but we will get back to you shortly.
Afnan. Results for the under 18 4 by 500 meter relay. In third position, FEC. In second position, KGS. And in first position, CAS.
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Just to update you, Lyceum is in the lead, Cedar is coming in second. We are sorry for going to the medal ceremony because you guys missed out on amazing action, because for the longest time, Lyceum and Cedar were sharing this, they weren't even like together, but they were sharing the same split. The split was increasing, it was 137, then became 140. 140.0, 140.8, and they both had 140.8 for the same, for a good amount of
We're now
time.
approaching the last 1,000 meters. The gap is slowly closing from 6 meters to 4 meters.
And we know that 4 meters is nothing more than half a stroke.
The same split.
It's the last we're in the last 1,000 meters, 900 meters, and Lyceum is in the lead. However, both of them have the potential to pick up in the last and just cross the finish line, so I'm still not certain who's going to win.
Even in a race like this, it can come down to the last millisecond to determine who's first or second. So it's a very, very close race.
Both schools are putting up a wonderful show right now. They are so close at the moment, and it's very visible that Zaim and Abdullah are testing each other, pushing each other to the limit.
Now it's now or never. We are in the last 700 meters of the race, and this is honestly for us commentators stressful as well. I myself was in Lyceum and Mira is from Cedar.
Everyone in the room is on the edge of their seats.
Even though we have our windows open, AC's on, fans on, I'm still sweating. I have no idea what to do. I'm so stressed right now, you have no idea.
Abdullah, this for sure is a very intense race. It can be anyone's, even at this point. And
The thing is, they're not pushing themselves enough to take the lead right now. They're maintaining it for the end. Now, if it's all down to who gives a stronger all out, and who has more energy and stamina left in them right now.
You're right. We're at 450 meters left in the race.
They're gradually increasing the rate as well. Abdullah and Zaim have the same rate, in fact. Normally, you don't have to match your timing on the erg. You only have to on the board. But the timings are even matching on the erg.
Abdullah has a slight lead with nearly 300 meters left. It can still be anyone's race.
As we
For
head into the
those at
last
Karachi
250.
Boat Club, if you think Zaim Deen is going to win, can you guys scream downstairs?
All right, now you can see both coaches pushing their
closing the
contestants
gap.
now. They are so close at the moment. The difference is 2 meters. It's nothing.
It's the last 25 strokes and it's 1 meter now.
That's
And
the
as it
last
is towards
30 seconds
Abdullah
of this
Faisal to
race.
pick up.
Both rowers are increasing their
And
rate.
they are together.
Neck to neck now.
It's neck and neck.
And Abdullah Lyceum still in the lead. 2 meters.
Can Abdullah get his redemption?
Pace.
This is so close now. It's all out at the moment.
All out, everyone.
In the last 50. It is everything all out in here.
Ladies
Come
and
on.
gentlemen. And the lead is increasing. This is just like the 2000 meter
Pushing.
race.
Abdullah's getting a lead.
This is just like the 2000 meter race, but the roles are reversed. Literally, the roles are reversed. It's just like the 2000 meter race.
Lyceum close to finish line first, followed by Cedar. What a wonderful race. You can see how pumped Ehsan Rashid is at the moment.
Ehsan Rashid.
What a wonderful race from these two champions again.
It seems like Ehsan Rashid won the race. I have a feeling he's going to cry as well now. Happy tears for everyone.
We're waiting for Ehsan's tears.
Everyone keep your cameras open.
Not only has Abdullah won the race, but he broke his record from last year.
Okay, so I'm repeating the times. Lyceum got 18:01.2. 18 minutes, 1 second, 0.2 milliseconds.
6 milliseconds separate the two.
Cedar College got 18 minutes, 1 second, 8 milliseconds. That is a 6 millisecond difference, ladies and gentlemen. Had there been 2-3 more, had been the 10-20 more meters, I have a feeling it might have been a tie as well. Given that Abdullah Faisal won the 5K, Zaim Deen won the 2K, I feel there should be a final to decide who won today. A tiebreaker. What a race, ladies and gentlemen. KGS finishes the race third. As I said before, irrespective of who wins, both of them put up an amazing show.
All three are amazing athletes.
5,000 meter race, and even though the league was fluctuating, it has a lot of strain on the brain. I am very proud and happy to see this much potential in the Karachi Boat Club at this level.
Both coaches seem very proud of their rowers.
Even despite Corona, schools were closed and all that stuff, people were beating their own time.
Under 21 senior
And now we are going back to our original
500 meter.
commentators, Salah Brohi and Arlene Hussain. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
CS, Iman Naveed Sheikh, Alaya Taimur, Abiha Taimur, Aiza Adnan, ERG 5 to 8, KGS, Shiza Saqib, Tarawir Ahmed, Ansa Ali, Iman Haider, ERG 9 to 12, Cedar, Elsa, Kiana, Zimel, Maria Ali Asgar. 13 to 16, Lyceum, Seher Fatma Nanjiani, Mariam Yusuf Ali, Fiza Muazzam, Mariam Fezan. 10 minutes to start the race.
Yep.
Thank you, Abdullah, for handing over. Prior to this race, Arlene and I gave over our mics because we knew in advance how speechless we would be during the event. And wow, what a race, honestly.
The last race of the day. It's always very competitive. This is the girls 4x500, under 21.
KGS team has arrived. They're not on the ergs yet though. हो गया खत्म.
And we are back, getting ready for the last race of the day. Under 21 girls relay 4 by 500.
You can see the KGS and CAS teams have been placed on their ergs. We are waiting for Cedar and Lyceum. From KGS, we've got Shiza Saqib, Tara Veera Ahmed, Ansa Ali, and Iman Haider. From the CS team, we've got Iman Naveed Sheikh, Anya Taimur, Abiha Taimur, and Akiza Adnan.
Another explosive race to end the day. Any thoughts on who's going to win, Aline?
It's going to be super competitive. I can't make a comment on this right now. Maybe after the first 100 meters, we'll have a better picture.
I'll get back to you on that then.
The Cedar team has now just entered. From Cedar, we've got Alyssa, Kiana, Zimel, and Maria Ali Asgar.
Everyone's warmed up and ready to go. As an old rower, I can attest to the amount of nervousness one can feel prior to a race, but the contestants should just be confident in their abilities and all the training they've done up to this point.
I think everybody racing in this relay has already have a race before. So do you think they're tired, exhausted, maybe?
It's hard to say. Strangely, I found that I was always better prepared for my second races during regattas. Maybe that's because of the the stress my body felt previously, like a sort of like a warm-up effect. I've actually always gotten better times, better splits in my second races. Maybe
Let's see if it works the same way for them.
Do you know if they've had a long break in between?
Not all of them. I just saw a couple of them just get off the erg.
As an old rower, I have to say that I'm very impressed with the standards of the indoor rowing that have been increasing year by year.
You can see the coaches speaking to their team players. This is an extremely important race as the relay has the most points.
That is true. 12 points go to the winner of this race. So it does have a big effect on who wins.
It could really be a game changer for anybody.
Very true.
Race number 24. Under 21 senior girls 4x500 meter. CS, KGS, Cedar, Lyceum. Sit down, coaches. Attention.
Stop rowing and prepare for the start. Sit ready. Attention.
And everyone's off to an explosive start. The machine's just catching up on everyone's rate.
That's a very strong start from all teams. You can't tell who's in the lead as yet.
KGS in the lead ever so slightly. CES catching up. No, for that matter, everyone's neck to neck at this point. It's anyone's race.
You can see KGS maintaining the average of 150 and so is Lyceum. KGS and Lyceum seem to be neck to neck.
KGS maintaining their lead ever so slightly. Coming up at 250 meters.
KGS and Lyceum are neck to neck. Still, CES and Cedar seem to be neck to neck too.
Everyone's putting absolutely everything they have into these final 200 meters.
Could be anybody's race. Approximately last 30 hours, 40 hours for the race end.
All the coaches motivating their students at this point. Last 150 meters to go.
Lyceum is now in a 2-meter lead, increasing it to 3 meters. Approaching the last 100-meter point.
Coming up on first, Lyceum in the lead. KGS right behind them.
Only 6 meters and the last 50 meters to cover it.
Just about 5 strokes to go. Lyceum finishing strong, KGS right behind them.
Lyceum's increased their lead to about 8 meters, bagging a goal for themselves.
And Lyceum takes it. KGS coming up on second.
And Cedar third
And Cedar
place.
for a close third.
That was a good race. That
What
was
an
very
amazing
close.
race. Congratulations to everybody over here. What a race to finish the day.
Race, we conclude our first day of the 13th annual KBC Inter-School Regatta. We will now join you live on Friday, 5th February 2021 from Karachi Boat Club for the outdoor heats.
Very happy to see the rowing legacy continuing at KBC for the 13th year in a row. KBC has a long history with rowing, established during the British Raj in 1881, this being their 13th regatta. We will now see you next for the outdoor races coming Friday. Thank you for tuning into Sports Vision. Salar Brohi signing out.
Results for the under 21 4x500 meter girls relay. Bronze goes to Cedar College, Elisa Kela Horvitz, Kiana Nicole Horvitz, Zemil Abdul Samad, and Maria Ali Asgar. Silver goes to Shiza Sakir, Tara Vera Ahmed, Ansa Ali, and Iman Heather from KGS. Zarar Adnan Ali from KGS. Silver goes to Zaim Nasruddin from Cedar College.
And gold goes to Abdullah Faisal from Lyceum.
We'd like to thank our sponsors, our gold sponsors, HPL Asset Management Company, silver sponsors, Jubilee Life Insurance, and bronze sponsors, United States Educational Foundation in Pakistan, ISA Laboratories, Jaffarji's, Engro Polymer and Chemicals, International Steel Limited, Hilton Pharma, Samba Bank, Habib Metropolitan Bank, and Bank Al Habib.
I'd like to now announce the interim results. We have KGS coming up on first with 6 golds, 11 silvers, and 4 bronze medals. We then have CAS with 6 golds, 7 silvers, and no bronze. Wow. And then we have Cedar with 5 golds, 2 silvers, and 4 bronze medals. Thank you for tuning into Sports Vision, and we'll now see you next on Friday for the outdoor events.
Friday